It's the Rage Store with $30 piercings every Friday and an enormous selection of glass pipes, water pipes, smoking accessories, Be Clean Detox, digital scales, incense, candles, and now carrying supplies and accessories for all your glass blowing needs. The Rage Store has tattoos with thousands of contemporary designs and expert custom work. And don't forget, $30 piercings every Friday at their Carrollton location. Check out their hot selection of West Coast and Orange County chopper apparel, t-shirts, baby dolls, posters, and much more. Visit the Rage Store's newest location in Garland at 3235 Forest Lane, just east of Jupiter. Open 7 days a week, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Or in Carrollton at 1104 East Beltline, just east of 35. Open Sunday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. And Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. to midnight. Don't miss out. It's all the rage.
So, Dave, you get your tax refund yet?
Yep, I bought a boulder. What'd you buy?
I got a DirecTV DV... Now, hold on. You used your tax refund to buy a boulder?
It's awesome. I can climb on it. I can look at it. If I stand 200 feet away, it looks like a pebble. It's always surprising me. Also, it's extremely heavy, which is good and bad. I can't move it around, but man, it's always right there no matter what.
Yeah. I got a DirecTV DVR. It's $100 or less, and I can try it, and if I don't like it, I get my money back. How cool is that?
Wow.
Think about it, dude. DirecTV DVR with TiVo. Now I can record 2 shows at once. I get to fast forward through all the stuff I don't want to see, all with 100% digital quality. I'm psyched.
That sounds cool. Want to hear more about my boulder?
Not really, no.
What are you doing with your tax refund? There's never been a better time to get a DirecTV DVR for $100 or less. Try it, like it, or your money back. Call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit a participating retailer for details.
Get a DirecTV DVR system installed. Subscribe to 1 year of any Total Choice programming package and activate DirecTV DVR with TiVo service. Offer in 7/17/04. Hardware programming and DVR service sold separately. New customers only. Other restrictions apply.
Honey, I'm going to the sporting goods store.
Ugh, but it's so far away. It always takes so long.
I know, but the kids need soccer cleats and sleeping bags.
Mommy, please don't go.
Oh, Stuart, sweetie, Mommy has to go away and buy sports equipment. It's something mommies do.
Be strong, Stuart. Mommy needs you strong right now.
I know I may be gone a long time, but always remember how much I love you.
Take me with you, Mommy.
No, Stuart. The sporting goods store is just too far away, and the road is no place to raise a little boy.
It's great having the sports equipment you need closer to you. That's why Oshman's has opened 3 brand new locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So now you can spend more time with your family and less time searching for the sports equipment you need. Come visit Oshman's 3 new Dallas-Fort Worth area locations in Farmers Branch on LBJ Freeway at Midway Road, in Cedar Hill on North Highway 67 at East Pleasant Run Road, and in Watauga on Denton Highway in the Watauga Pavilion. Oshman's has low prices on all your favorite brands like Nike, Reebok, Adidas, Titleist, and Wilson. See you at the 3 new Oshman's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the best selection of brand name sporting goods. Oshman's.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I was just going to elaborate
and
talk about the Russ Martin dog patio.
Yes,
named after a really sensitive guy.
I have my own patio
Really?
at Operation Kindness.
She can stop at the labs. That's actually my favorite dog.
I love labs too. I've had 3 at home. In fact, I used to run a lab rescue group.
Did you?
And I ran a meth lab.
It's a puppy mill, wasn't it?
Do you lie like a dog?
Nobody is talking to you. Why don't you go kick some cats?
Never.
I've been to your parties.
Oh.
She doesn't kick cats. Lauren might like cats.
Do you like cats?
I've had 4.
It doesn't show.
It'll never work.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Lauren. It'll never work.
Oh, man.
You probably want to cut back on that kind of stuff while you're working your jelly here.
She likes me. Were you already a listener?
Yes.
Okay. She already knows the thing.
Okay.
They're in where my magic lies.
Yes.
I'm the brazen guy on the air, and then off the air.
Yes.
I'm the sexual predator. See, that's where the diversity comes in.
Works.
Balance.
Chicks dig that.
He actually cleans litter boxes. I've seen him.
I do. It was for a crippled cat.
Was it really?
Was.
Oh.
A little catty chair.
Wow.
You hate cats.
Huh?
You hate cats.
Not all of them.
Okay.
I've decided to embrace cats. They're not just for tennis rackets anymore.
Now, what was the fabulous story I interrupted you in?
Oh, that was another lottery scam. People are saying it's an international lottery they won, and all you have to do is send me your banking information.
So we can transfer the funds.
That's all. I won the lottery. I want to share it with you, and it's apparently the cops in Mesquite are busting some people for it.
There's another one floating around. People that are being emailed and told that their bank accounts have been seized. They're being investigated through the Patriot Act, and they need certain information to be able to clear this up. And people are sending everything. Names, addresses, social security numbers, mother's maiden names, and then they're shocked when it turns out to be a scam.
Yeah.
I sent it to yahoo.com.
Guy had a Yahoo address.
Said U.S. government at Yahoo.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
When you're a small business owner, surprises don't always go your way. Like, surprise, your hard drive crashed. Or surprise, you're running late and the client's running early. Well, now at least you can put an end to surprises on your phone bill with SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Now SBC Business customers get unlimited nationwide long distance for a flat low rate of just $20 per month per line when you also subscribe to a qualifying local calling package. Call us by May 7th and get a $50 Best Buy gift card with your order. Call 800-793-5317 for details on gift card and additional charges, restrictions, and qualifications. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Just $20 per month per line. Our best offer ever. Plus, get a $50 gift card. Call 800-793-5317 or visit SBC.com. And surprise, you're saving money. Seeing small business differently. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. What if just one injection could give you the ultimate body, the ultimate tan, and the ultimate sex life?
Actually makes you feel good.
It's the cutting edge in science.
The evidence I have is it's all good.
And you'll get a first look at what you can look like.
It will increase my sexual prowess. It'll give me a tan. I'll lose weight.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, what no one's ever told you about Friends. On one of the biggest nights ever on television, Inside Edition's uncovered secrets about the show, like which sitcom star blew his audition to play Chandler.
I gave it a shot, and I was terrible. On my best day, I wasn't as good as Matthew Perry.
And you'll never guess who was up for the Courtney Cox part.
This is Deborah Norville. On the night of the Friends finale, see what else Inside Edition uncovered.
Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
In every public library in America, there's a section of do-it-yourself books. Here you'll find how-tos on just about every subject you can imagine. From wiring your own house, to building your own helicopter, to making your own lip gloss. But Allstate knows that there are some things you may not be comfortable doing without some help. That's why every one of Allstate's exclusive agents goes through an extensive education program. They're licensed by the state they practice in. And they don't just learn about auto insurance, but home insurance, life insurance, and many other ways to help protect you and your world. Insurance is a profession, not a hobby. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
To get connected with a licensed insurance professional near you, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. Allstate County Mutual, Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas. Allstate Life Insurance Company, Northbrook, Illinois.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's get up early and walk the dog. Here comes do the laundry and wash the dishes. Out of nowhere comes call from mom, followed by nagging and guilt trip. It's nagging, it's guilt trip, it's guilt trip, it's nagging, and nagging is relentless. But wait, it looks like walk the dog has a little left in him. Now it's walk the dog, followed by watch TV. It's watch TV all alone. But here comes take a nap. Wait a minute, I don't believe it. It's call from mom. She just won't go away. And in the end, it's another boring Saturday.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join us this Saturday for the Budweiser True Music Saturday Celebration. We'll enjoy live music from Signed, Sealed, and Delivered from noon until 4 at the Courtyard of Champions. Plus, see the top 3-year-olds and up go 6 furlongs in the $75,000 Ford Express Stakes. Party till the horses come home this Saturday at Lone Star Park.
Hollywood,
John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
Just go Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's. Papa John's.
Hey, it's Kelly and Sybil from the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3. How would you like to go to Iceland with us?
If you want to come, you should join us this Friday night at Dave & Buster's.
We're going to be at the Dave & Buster's in Stonebriar Mall in Frisco this Friday from 6 to 8.
We're going to be playing Golden Tee against listeners to qualify people to go to Iceland and play in the Iceland Open Golf Tournament.
We're also going to be going to Iceland to broadcast our show live. Woohoo! And we'll have tickets to our big 4-year anniversary party May 30th, as well as Styx tickets, CDs, and DVDs to give away.
So come kick off the weekend with us, Kelly and Sybil, this Friday night at Dave & Buster's in Stonebriar Mall from 6 to 8 p.m.
That's us, Kelly and Sybil from the Midday Show, Dave & Buster's, and the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
You go out and look.
There's no way in hell.
Yes, the hell of it. There's no reason for him to drive a brand new car like that.
So you keyed it?
Front left fender.
You did not.
Look at it. Seabird ain't got no business having another new car. He just had a new car. He didn't even deserve the one he just had. He don't need this one.
I understand. But you did not key it.
Yes, I did. I saw it walking in, brand new dealer tags on it.
Go on.
The other car he had was new. Yeah. Why'd he get this one?
Don't know.
He don't need a car like that. He ain't going to get no more poo nanny.
I understand.
The only reason his wife's having sex with him is because she feels sorry for him.
No, she loves him. They're married. God. Jesus. No, it's because they're married.
No, it's not.
She loves him.
She feels sorry for him.
No.
You really think Wilma likes spreading them for Fred? Shut up.
He's not Fred Flintstone. Quit it. Stop it. You did not key his car.
Front left fender.
Oh, my God. You're just crazy enough. I don't know if you did or not. I haven't been out there.
I just did him a favor.
How's that?
Make it easier to find now at the club. At the resort.
It's the one with the big...
Yeah.
Yeah, scratch.
Bring me the car with the key mark. Thanks. Come here.
Beautiful car. He was out earlier showing it to the sales guys. It's like, what are you going to rub it in people's face?
Especially when you don't do anything. He doesn't do anything. All he does is try to keep these 6, is it 6?
6.
6 radio stations off the Infinity radar. No trouble. Don't send up any red flags, no red flares, nothing. Keep us off the radar. Let Infinity worry about all the other stations. That's his only job, is to run around in stealth mode and drive his new hot car with a keyed fender.
I really hope he didn't do that.
Dan, run outside in the parking lot. Check his car.
Okay. He does more than that. There's budgets, there's sales meetings, there's all kinds of things he does.
All right, after the budget's done for the year, what else does he do?
Well, he keeps the salespeople going and motivated.
How do you motivate them?
I don't know. I've never been a general manager.
Look at these ratings. Go sell them.
Yeah. I don't know. Why are you mad all of a sudden at him?
I don't like the fact that he's got a new car. I don't like the fact that he's got a brand new house. I don't like the fact that he's got a hot wife.
She loves him. He's earned the money. Somehow, CBS thinks he's worth it.
They think a lot of stuff.
I agree.
I want Siebert's wife on my fantasy hump list.
No. No, that's out of line.
It is not.
That's out of line.
There's he has no business. He's got no business having sex with something that hot. Not at all.
Okay.
Somebody that goofy looking shouldn't be having sex with anything short of a mud hole with a crawdaddy.
I understand. They love each other. No.
She stays with him because he put her in a nice house.
You don't know that. You don't know. You don't know that they don't love each other.
Go down the hall and look at him.
I've seen him.
All right.
I know.
Why is she with him?
House.
Thanks. Did you go outside, Dan?
Oh, my God.
You did not. You swear to God.
It's like a foot long. And it's thick.
Russell Martin, what the hell is wrong with you? That's a brand new car.
Remember, it'll wash off.
If you keyed it, it won't.
Well, I didn't know that.
O'Malley, you swear to me.
I swear it's about a foot long. Right around the left front fender. And I actually felt bad, too, because I was coming back inside. Siebert was walking outside.
Oh, yeah, he's been rotating people, showing it all day.
Of course. Now he can show off his new key mark.
Holy crap.
I'm sure it'll buff out. I can go all the way to the primer.
It won't buff out if you keyed it. What's the matter with you?
I didn't key his car. Stop being a monkey.
Oh. O'Malley lied.
Idjit?
I'm a monkey and an idjit?
Yeah. You don't deserve cable. What is it, Mike?
Hey, Russ, I was wondering if I could get a donation from you.
For what?
To keep my car.
What's wrong with it?
There's nothing wrong with it. I got laid off last month.
What's your car payment?
$652.
What are you driving?
A King Ranch F-150.
A what?
A King Ranch F-150.
King Ranch.
Why is it $650 a month?
Well, because I didn't want a 5-year deal. I wanted a 4.
Sounded very wise. Looked like you screwed up, didn't it? Too bad your job didn't last 4 years.
God.
You call Dave Siebert. Call back. 214-630-3011. Ask for Dave Siebert. He's got the cash.
Why are you so twisted about Dave Siebert all of a sudden?
He doesn't need all that stuff. He doesn't do anything. You work harder than he does, and you live in a cracker box.
I do.
Now, is that fair?
I drive a used truck with 150,000 miles.
See?
Paid for.
Why is that right?
I'm not jealous.
You should be.
I'm not.
You should be pissed.
I'm not jealous or pissed. All my stuff's paid for. When this whole thing folds up,
right?
I'm good. Everything I've got paid for.
Siebert? Oh, yeah. When all this folds like a napkin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are covered.
Right. He's going to be humping that mud hole.
Yeah. hot wife, little booth on the street corner.
I don't understand.
Making cash.
Did you just say Siebert's going to put his wife on the corner to make cash?
No, I didn't.
That's what you just...
No, I didn't. No, please.
Is that what you got out of that, O'Malley?
No.
Oh, God.
No, I was kidding. I was saying, no.
What kind of booth are you
thinking?
thinking?
I didn't say that.
What kind of booth? Let me sit over here.
Lemonade stand, maybe.
Yeah, whatever.
Maybe a lemonade stand.
Oh, so they're into that.
I don't know. I'm just...
So you stick your head under the counter?
God, please, can we just move forward? Man, I'm so sorry. Okay.
I see both you and Chloe are prepared for today. You got all your candles
Yeah,
lit.
we got candles lit and we're ready to go. I bought new candles.
Good. I think it pisses anybody off when you go in and you work your ass off. I'm not talking about me, but I'm talking about just the normal guy.
Sure.
You go in, you know you're working your ass off 8, 10, 12 hours a day, and your boss is running around driving a car that he's got no business being in. His ass should never touch that type of fabric for any reason at any time. There's no reason his weenie should be close to anything hot.
I understand.
I'm just standing up for the normal guy.
Okay. Well,
all the normal guys that work their asses off, they should have the nice cars and the nice houses. The guy that does the least, the general manager, should have nothing.
The company thinks he does the most, apparently.
Can you be on my side one time?
I'm just saying that's why he gets the money. Obviously,
all right.
CBS thinks he's...
But you agree with me that it's wrong.
I don't want to get against Dave. He's a nice guy, and he's my boss.
Okay.
I prefer...
Who can give you more grief?
Siebert sucks. Couldn't have anything. Should be driving a Vega.
The Fuse. I say that would be a Pinto, but you get the idea.
Yes.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, you got a Batmobile, like 3 other cars, and a 2-story house in a nice neighborhood, and you're bitching about
I earned it. I deserve it. I deserve hot chicks. Siebert don't deserve nothing. He deserves a car made out of logs that he pedals with his feet. Thank you.
Well, you do. You work 12-hour days. You do. Or more. Stop in the car with his feet.
And that house he's in must be a new one, isn't it?
Brand new.
Yeah, that's why I can't find it on the tax records.
Oh. You tried?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it's worth a lot. It's beautiful.
Let me turn the mics off. What do you think he's...
Am I right, Chloe?
Couldn't even count the rooms.
I quit after about 6. I quit counting. There was ones that were just nothing but vacuum marks in. I'm dead serious. I'm not kidding. Not kidding you.
All right, we'll start news here. Hi, Lindsay.
Hey, Russ. I was just wanting to know why you think he deserves all this. When just a couple of weeks ago you were saying you deserve to have cancer for all the things you do with the married women and stuff.
I do. But I also work hard for the things that I have.
Well, I'm sure.
It should be balanced. If you work really hard, you should enjoy the benefits of that. And if you do really horrible things, you should be paid for that as well. I deserve to have nice things and have cancer eat me out. Thank you.
Don't need to have cancer.
I deserve it.
No, you don't.
If anybody deserves it, I do. I do horrible things.
What do you do that's horrible? And I'm not going to be on your side here, but what do you do that's horrible?
He's right. I sleep with married women.
Everybody has done that.
I still do it, though.
Well,
I'm current.
They come to your house.
There are other horrible things I do. I just can't think of what they are.
What? You don't.
Yes,
you do a lot better, a lot good. And I ain't kissing your butt because I don't really care.
Now's not a good time.
Okay. Well, yeah.
You get your cheeks puffed up.
I understand. No, good things.
All right, whatever. Ready to go with news?
If you'd like.
He just got a new car.
Brand new.
About a year and a half ago.
Yes. No.
Who's with me?
No.
Come on.
I'm not going out there.
Let's go out in the parking lot.
I'm not.
Let's gang key his car.
I'm not. It's beautiful. I wouldn't do that. No.
How old's your truck?
My truck?
Yeah.
5 years old, 6.
How many miles on it?
150,000.
Yeah. How many hours a day you work?
12. Who's with me? Yeah, you're right. Well, I don't have a car payment.
All right.
Nor do I have a boat payment.
I thought you were looking at a boat. Are you looking at a Cessna now?
Yeah, airplane. I'm going to sell the boat and buy a plane.
Oh, that's right. You have the boat.
I have a boat and it's paid for. I don't have a payment.
Okay.
So
how much are planes?
You can get a good used Cessna 172 for about 60 grand.
Is that the one with the go-kart with wings?
No, that's 150. That's what we flew in, you and I.
Okay.
That's a 150. 172 is 4-seater with room for baggage.
Yeah.
And a bigger engine.
How much are those?
About 60. You can get a used one. A brand new one's 300,000.
Okay.
You can get a used one for about 60 grand if you find a good deal.
Right.
It's about 20 years old. That'd be like a 1980-something-year-old.
And you feel safe in that?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. They're kept up every year. You go through an annual, you go through inspection. They're not like cars. I mean, you have to get them inspected. You have to get them, the engines rebuilt.
Oh.
Yeah. Unlike a car.
Got it. You got one picked out?
No. I've been looking at several different ones. I'm looking at at a seaplane right now.
I don't know what that is.
A plane that lands on water.
Why?
Or the land. Well,
why?
You have the option to go, it's the best of both worlds. You have the option to land on a lake.
Could you fly out to like Possum Kingdom?
Absolutely. Or down to Austin, land on the lake up to Texoma.
Lake Travis?
Mm-hmm.
You could just land on a lake in a plane?
Sure.
You don't got to clear it with nobody?
Nope.
You got to tell nobody you're landing?
Mm-mm. No.
What, the boat's coming?
Well, you look, obviously. You look ahead to make sure you don't run into anybody. But, yeah, you just land on a lake. Get my seaplane rating. There's a guy out in Jacksboro, Texas, that will train me to fly seaplanes.
All right. And you're looking at getting a house?
Maybe. Why?
I'm just asking questions. I'm interested in your life.
No, you're not.
How's your AA meeting last night?
It was fine.
Hang out with your drunk buddies?
My non-drunk buddies.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
And?
Everything's fine.
Are you cured?
No.
You have to go back?
Yes, I will continue to go back. And
you going to go every day?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
It's not crazy.
It is.
I'm going to go back every day until I feel better.
Till you're cured.
I'm getting past the
shakes
and not sleeping.
Whew. Man, I got drunk off my ass last night. It's good.
That's good. Good for you. Why are you doing that?
I don't know. All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
All right, 328. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Ultimate Electronics and by Tech Skills.
What's better than a great deal at the Ultimate Electronics Car Audio Blowout Sale? Well, rolling down the road in your rig, grooving to your new car audio system. That's what's better. Ultimate Electronics. Experience more without paying more. Ready for a career change? At Tech Skills, you can get trained in information technology in just a few months. Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS or visit techskills.com.
And by Lone Star Park, I'll be there Saturday for the Budweiser True Music Saturday celebration and the $75,000 Ford Express Stakes big race. And I'll have the anniversary party tickets for the Living Color and Vince Neil on May 30th, 2004. That's a Sunday at Joe Pool Lake in Grand Prairie. I have those free for you. Just come by and ask. For Thursday, May 6th, 2004, George Clooney is 43 today. Tom Bergeron is 49. Tony Blair turns 51. Bob Seger is 59 today. And Willie Mays is 73. Criticism of the Bush administration's handling of the U.S. military's abuse of Iraqi prisoners has raised new questions as to whether Defense Secretary Donald Rumsfeld will hold on to his job. Two Bush advisors said it was important that the Arab world and the American people know that Bush was unhappy with the way he was informed of the prisoners' abuse, suggesting that leaking word of the rebuke was a political and diplomatic maneuver rather than a signal from Rumsfeld that his job is in trouble. An Arab television network aired a videotape Thursday of an American engineer apparently being held hostage in Iraq. The network said the tape came from a group dubbed the Islamic Rage Squadrons. The man being held hostage is believed to be an Iraqi-American named Aban Elias. Aban Elias was shown blindfolded in a 20-second segment, and he supposedly was kidnapped on Monday. Students at Cumberland College thought their biggest concern Wednesday was final exams. That's until real life intruded. 19-year-old scholarship soccer player Brent Davidson died late Tuesday at a local hospital following an incident at a Williamsburg apartment house. They say apparently some of them were playing with compressed air, the kind you blow off a keyboard with, and he apparently inhaled too much, and it might have killed him. They're waiting for
was he sticking the thing down his throat?
Yeah, apparently. They were.
Why?
I don't know. They were shooting it down their throat. He lost consciousness and went to the hospital, and he's dead. No arrests have been made, and no charges are expected as of yet.
What are you looking at me for?
I don't know. You're looking at me. 6 months ago, Carol Heck.
How do you get high off compressed air?
I don't have any idea.
I heard about some kids when I was in junior high. They were jacking around with compressed air, like at a gas station.
Okay.
And one of them stuck in the other tube.
It did not.
Yeah, blew his bowels out.
It did not.
It did.
Blew his bowels out. No. You have to have a little release thing at the gas.
This was one of the rubber ones that you could bend so the air would come out.
Didn't blow anybody's bowels out. Quit it.
It did. It's just weird, the crap that kids get into.
Yeah, this next door is the same thing. 6 months ago, Carol Heck caught her grandson, Jordan Gray, inhaling gasoline fumes in an attempt to get high.
Did you get high off gas?
Oh, absolutely.
I didn't know that.
I was pumping fuel at Love Field when I was a kid. Well, 20. And I was downwind of the nozzle.
Yeah.
And suddenly I was
How long did it take?
2 minutes. But I really didn't realize I was doing it. I was just downwind of the fumes.
Yeah.
And just like, suddenly I was like, Jesus Christ, yes.
Did it clear up quick?
Yeah, immediately I quit. I'm driving a gas truck, so yeah, I didn't continue.
I didn't say did you continue. Does it get out of your system pretty quick?
About 4 or 5 minutes.
Hi, Brian.
How you doing, man? It's real similar to the whipped cream you've probably heard of. You just barely mash on it and you inhale that nitrous oxide or whatever.
Well, JD's talking about compressed air. You're talking about nitrous.
Well, in that computer component cleaner, there is a chemical in it. We used to use a little straw like the WD-40. We used real smart. We used to inhale 2 or 3 huffs. I mean, you would literally wake up in the floor drooling. I mean, it didn't take more than once for me to realize it was too strong, but man, it does the trick.
I have one of those in my office.
What? Compressed air things?
Yeah.
No. It's bad enough I drink. At least alcohol is made for human consumption. This other stuff, you're not supposed to. What do you do? Stick it in your mouth?
I don't know. I've never done it. I guess.
O'Malley has a knowing look about him.
I only have the knowing look because of the guy that just called in. I asked him, he said, yeah, you put it in your mouth. Because it's the same thing that you would do with, like you mentioned with the whipped cream can. You just get that little burst of air.
That's absurd. It is.
Oh, this next story is about a guy who did gasoline. So Carol Heck caught her grandson, Jordan Gray, inhaling gasoline fumes in an attempt to get high. He promised her he'd never do it again. He broke that promise Tuesday, and it cost him his life. Gray, who was 15, fell victim to the practice known as huffing, in which volatile intoxicating substances are inhaled. He was killed when he and his 14-year-old friend was critically burned when the gasoline fumes ignited. Stop it. Stop laughing. Heck described her grandson as a good kid who was dealing with a lot of anger as well as depression since his mother died 5 years ago from cancer. Common inhalants.
So he's huffing paint? How'd he burst into flames?
It was gasoline.
Okay, he was huffing gas?
Somehow somebody just lied. Who knows? The common inhalants.
They didn't decide to smoke.
It didn't say that. Don't you? No, don't. Common inhalants besides gasoline include paint thinner, glue, aerosols, nail polish, cleaning products.
What makes kids think that you can inhale that and it's not going to do any damage to your insides?
Because they don't know. They just think it's
called toxic for a reason.
It's going to be just a high, and they'll come down often. Even food products like whipped cream that come in pressurized canisters.
Well, that's food. At least that's coming with a food product. Yeah. It's not like bagging spray paint or gas. I never heard of the gas thing.
Gasoline. It does it.
Paint thinner?
Yeah. Paint thinner, glue, aerosols, nail polish, cleaning products, even food products like whipped cream, like we talked about. Use of inhalants can cause permanent damage to bone marrow and all major organs, as well as nerve damage.
What happened to kids going out in the middle of the football field with a lid?
They still do that, too. They still do that.
I mean, it's illegal.
Yeah.
But I don't know that would kill you. It's got to be a lot quicker than huffing paint.
Yeah. I don't know why you would do
I have never needed a high so bad that I'm walking through the garage and I look at a can of Kryoline
and go,
I wonder what that'd do.
I don't know.
I'm surprised something like that doesn't kill you right off.
Gasoline should. That's so toxic.
And then they decide to light one up?
Apparently. And it's just, that's when things turned ugly. Stop it.
Go ahead.
In Texas, sometimes shock belts are slapped on potentially dangerous prisoners to control them during their court appearances.
I heard about this one.
On Tuesday, 29-year-old Kaim Grant, who was on trial for aggravated robbery, was wearing one of those little belts in Beaumont, Texas.
Don't give the punchline yet. Okay. Go to the end of the story, read that, and then back into it.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to do that without screwing it up. The judge tried to...
You got the guy in court.
Yeah.
Somebody's testifying against this guy.
Right.
They're lying.
Right. They're lying.
He goes to jump on him. Mm-hmm. The judge goes, hey, I'm going to fire up his shock belt.
Shock belt, right.
They go to shock him. He keeps coming because he jammed his shock belt with his sandwich.
During lunch, he jammed his ham sandwich between the electrodes and the battery belt.
I saw this in an episode, a Bugs Bunny cartoon, where the dog took his chain off the thing. And Bugs is taunting the dog.
He redrew the line.
Right, yeah. And the Bugs comes up and goes, dog goes,
He was found guilty of aggravated robbery, faces 2 other charges in robbery and 1 of murder. This guy. You got to think, not too bad, though. Ham sandwich down there. Finally, researchers have come up with a theory of how to explain a seemingly cool, rational guy becomes whipped by a chick. Donalelli Marazzi is a scientist at the University of Italy. He's found out that when a man and woman fall in love, their testosterone levels are altered. Their testosterone level, which drive aggression and sex drive, adjust to try to even the pair out. Hers goes up, his comes way down. They think that this is the natural change that happens because it's important biologically for men and women to maintain a compatibility during the early stages of a relationship. Research shows that after the couple's been together for a few years, testosterone levels are right back where they should be.
How long before you enjoy balance out or unbalanced?
We're fun. We're balanced. We're totally balanced. We are.
You ain't got control of your woman.
I do. I told her she's not going to Mexico.
And she was going to go. She just said the only reason she's not going is to shut you up.
She's going because I asked her not to go.
No, she's going to shut you up.
I said you're not going.
You should have told her the very first day you're not going, and that would have been the end of it. That's the end of it. That's the way you end those sentences.
That's right.
And if you got to, you bring in the visual aid of that cow having some slaw.
I understand. Oh, the cow, the cabbage.
Right.
Yes, I understand.
You're not going, and you point at the cow.
No. I tried to be the bigger man and just say, it won't bother me, but it did.
It's a waste of time.
Yeah, it did. It obviously bothered me. And
you gave her. She has too much control in the relationship.
Not anymore. I mean, well, I don't know where to go with that.
She does. She has too much power. You got to take it away. You got 2 steering wheels in this relationship.
I told her she's not going. She's not going.
And she was up until she got tired of you whining.
She was going because when she first brought it up, I really wasn't prepared for that. Because,
I know.
So I said, fine. I tried to be the bigger guy and go,
right.
It's fine.
What's to be big about? You're not going.
Because in the same conversation, I'm telling her I'm going to South Beach. And then she goes, well, good, I'll go to Mexico. So I can't go.
You're not going to South Beach, and you point at the cow.
I didn't. You're right. You're right. I should have, but I didn't. I wasn't ready for her to throw the Mexico thing at me.
It didn't make any difference. As soon as she threw it out, you went, you're not going to Mexico. I don't want you going to Mexico by yourself. I'm going to South Beach with Russ. We're going to go hang out there. We're going to wear our G-strings. We're going to get oiled and slicked, and we're going to shave each other down.
No,
we're going to get our rollerblades, and we're going to South Beach. And you're not going to Mexico.
No.
And look at this.
Let's see. The cow. In the cabbage. No.
Relationships can't have 2 steering wheels.
I agree.
I don't care how many different times therapists say, well, you know what? It's a compromise. It's a bond. It's a relationship. Nope. You can't have both people making decisions.
I agree.
How long have you been married now, O'Malley?
Just over 9 months.
How's that working out?
It's going fine.
How do you guys run the household?
I let her take care of the bills and everything, mainly because she makes more money than I do, so.
Ooh. Does she get to make all the decisions?
Nope.
How'd you swing that?
By telling her it's going to be a partnership. And then she believes
Yeah.
that.
See, you have to do that. When the woman makes more money,
sure,
you have to tell them, all right, this is going to be a partnership. This is a bonding thing. Then when you start bringing in more cash, you say, hey, I'm driving this boat. You don't like it, jump off.
Shut up.
Exactly.
And if you don't like it, look at this. Hold on. Yeah, Jeff?
Hey.
Yeah.
What's going on?
No.
Who's this?
Sammy Hagar talked about the 3 new songs that reunited Van Halen. They're a recording of the new album.
Sammy's coming.
Sammy believes it will, quote, blow people away. He calls it, quote, vintage Van Halen with a modern twist and says it's reminiscent of the first album with Van Halen. Song titles, in case you care, are Up for Breakfast, Learning to See, and It's About Time. And the disc is hit sometime in the summer. Their big reunion tour, by the way, kicks off June the 11th, Greensboro, North Carolina.
Love to hear David Lee Roth's take on this.
Oh, my God, yeah.
Is that the same guy calling back? What the other guy want?
Apparently he's a bailiff, and he was saying at one point they had gotten their remotes for the shock belts mixed up in court.
Yeah.
So when...
Is he talking about him or the story J.D. read?
No, himself.
Okay, got it.
That this actually happened, relating to what the story J.D. read.
Got it.
And one of the defendants...
The guy that just called got confused?
Well, obviously, because he didn't know if he was talking to you.
No, it's not what Go ahead with your story.
I follow you now. Sorry. No, anyway, so one of the defendants started to go after a prosecutor in one courtroom, and the bailiff started to hit the remote to shock him.
Right.
Problem was they had the remote switched.
Got it.
And he started shocking the guy in the courtroom. They said the other guy in the other court was just on the ground convulsing, and they had no idea why.
All right, go ahead.
That's funny. And finally, who said this? I'm breaking the law every day by smoking pot and will continue to break the law.
You did.
No, I don't smoke pot. I'm trying to stop everything. Matthew McConaughey was...
If it was legal, would you smoke it?
No, I don't like smoke. I don't.
You smoke cigars.
But you don't inhale cigars. You have to inhale pot.
Why do you smoke cigars if you don't inhale them?
It's just the smell and
Why you got to put it in your mouth then?
Well, you have to breathe it to keep it burning. You don't inhale it. It does not go into your lungs. It's just I like the aroma of a cigar. And I like smoking them. It's very relaxing. It takes time. Slows you down. It's like drinking a glass of wine. You don't gulp wine. You
get a buzz off it?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. A little bit.
What do you pay for a cigar?
I buy really nice cigars.
Panatella?
No.
Is that the one with a little plastic tip?
No, I don't.
That's what we used to smoke.
No. I buy what's called a Gurkha, and it's about $11-12 a piece.
You stick a Gurkha in your mouth?
Gurkha.
How big are these Gurkhas you're sucking on?
They're about 7 inches.
Wow. You ever gag on one?
No. Put it in my throat.
I don't know how far you stick these Gurkhas in. It's my first time.
It's a cigar.
Of course.
Dear God, who said this? I break the law every day by smoking pot, and I will continue to break the law.
Wait a minute, did you just tell me what you paid?
Yeah, $12.
For one cigar?
About 12, yeah. 11, $12.
For a Gurkha?
For a Gurkha. They come in a
of course
sealed tube.
Uh-huh.
They're very nice.
What's the most you ever paid for one?
Probably $12, maybe in the old days, 14.
Why don't you just smoke the Panatellas?
I belong to a club now, and it saves me some money.
You get Panatellas for like $2.
I realize you can get a whole box.
You get like 5 of them in a box.
I realize you can get really cheap cigars.
What about Swisher Sweets?
I've also had those.
I love those.
When I go on the boat, that's when normally what I smoke, just the cheap stuff.
Yeah.
In case it falls in the water, and I feel like I've lost $12.
Yeah, you don't want to drop your Gurkha in the water.
No. No idea what you're saying. Who said this? I'm breaking the law every day.
You get it, don't you, O'Malley? Yeah.
Breaking the law every day by smoking pot, and I will continue to break the law. Was it Matthew McConaughey, Woody Harrelson, or Montel Williams? I'm breaking the law every day by smoking pot, and I will continue to break the law. Matthew McConaughey, Woody Harrelson, Montel Williams.
Well, the obvious is going to be Woody. I'll go McConaughey.
Montel Williams, who says
he's smoking weed for
to relieve symptoms of his multiple sclerosis. He was diagnosed with MS in 1999. Says he partakes every night to relieve pain in his legs and his feet. He was in Albany, New York yesterday at a press conference aimed at legalizing marijuana in the state. Currently, 9 states allow medical marijuana. They are Alaska, Arizona, California, Colorado, Hawaii, Maine, and Nevada.
Wonder why it took so long for his MS to show up. Not like you just catch it, right?
No. It takes a while.
What do you mean it takes a while? Some kids got it.
I think it just takes a while to show up. I have a friend that has it.
Has MS?
Yeah. Country singer Clay Walker has it.
Is he in a wheelchair?
No, not yet.
How long's he had it?
Eventually. He came out about 5 years ago and said he had it.
Doesn't Squiggy have it?
I believe he does.
You look very sad. Is this guy close to you?
Yeah. The guy that has it, yeah. He was best man in my wedding.
Oh, you're not talking about Clay Walker?
Clay Walker, no, he's not close to me.
Who's the other guy?
Just a friend.
Best friend?
No, you're my best friend.
Nice save. Go ahead.
News and information brought to us by Benji Off the Leash. That is tonight, 7 to 10.
Kill that damn dog. Is it tonight?
7 to 10, yes. Since Center Mark Tinseltown in Plano, and you can get your tickets, and it all goes to charity, of
Nobody's
course.
going to pay $75 to go see this movie and talk to that dog. It's not the original Benji. The original died in some kind of heroin overdose.
Look how cute.
God, kill that dog.
Tickets are available at Operation Kindness.
Give me a waffle iron. I go over to fix that dog.
OperationKindness.org. I'm JD Ryan, live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Mother's Day holds a special place in the hearts of everyone at Hellsberg Diamonds because our dear sweet mothers were the inspiration for Hellsberg Diamonds' value promise. The value promise is really the essence of everything every mom has ever preached. Fairness, helpfulness, and general all-around niceness. Hellsberg Diamonds' value promise offers a totally different approach to buying jewelry. It means, unlike most jewelry stores, they don't play games with the price. That wouldn't be fair. Ask any mom. The value promise offers everyone Hellsberg Diamonds' best price, first time, every time. No haggling. So a 1/4 carat 3-diamond pendant is a straightforward $199. It also promises you the assistance of jewelry experts who are both helpful and nice. They better be, or we'll tell their mothers. Hellsberg Diamonds. Confidence comes in a burgundy box.
Get their best price first time, every time. Visit Hellsberg Diamonds at one of our 10 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit hellsberg.com. Come out and celebrate history with the Great Western Gun Show. Military history and Western lore come together this weekend for the event that no collector, enthusiast, or student of history will want to miss. This show is huge. Experience Texas past and present, along with militaria from all over the world in the highest quality show of its kind in the entire state. Come to the Great Western Gun Show this weekend in the Automobile and Centennial Buildings at Fair Park in Dallas. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info. The Great Western Gun Show is not only the largest gun show in Texas, it's also one of the finest collectible arms and militaria shows in the world. Enjoy live entertainment. Military vehicles will be on display, and historical reenactors will be present to talk to. Come in costume for the costume contest on Sunday at 11 a.m. with trophies and great prizes. Don't miss the guns, edged weapons, military vehicles, fine collectibles, live entertainment, prizes, and much more. At Texas' largest gun show, the Great Western Gun Show, this weekend at Fair Park. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info.
Do you need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have two. The DirecTV Double Deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels, every one in 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on double the deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
Jobs. It's the issue on everyone's mind. And keeping good jobs in our communities is what SBC workers are trying to achieve in contract negotiations with the company. We're proud that we helped make SBC one of the most successful telecommunications companies in America, with over $8 billion in profits. And we want to be part of its future. But SBC has eliminated 20,000 jobs in recent years. At the same time, the company has outsourced many of the new jobs, even sending some of them overseas. These include jobs in growth areas, like providing wireless access to the internet and customer tech support for high-speed internet service. SBC employees deserve access to these jobs of the future. Skilled, experienced union workers help build SBC into an American success story. Now all we're asking for is a fair contract, so we can build a future for our families. Learn more at fairness@sbc.com. Paid for by Communications Workers of America, fighting for hometown jobs.
The only thing he deserves to be having sex with is something plastic. Not even the whole chick either.
Terrible. Just a little, one's a little plastic.
Yeah, just a little
plastic,
torso.
Yeah.
And it doesn't piss you off that he just got another new car.
No. Those things don't bother me.
Yes, they do.
They really don't.
They should. What does he do?
I grew up with stuff. I grew up with cars and houses and country clubs. This stuff
You were handed that. Now the stuff you got, you work for.
It doesn't bother
He ain't working for nothing. He sits in his office, he sits around, and tries to stay off the radar. His job is to keep these 6 radio stations out of trouble.
That's true. And he's done it. And
what does he do?
I don't know.
He keeps Wild 100 out of trouble by sticking people on there that nobody wants to listen to.
Don't. No.
Except for Billy and Alex.
Yeah. I don't know what. I don't know. Obviously, he does something.
That's all he deserves to screw is plastic.
Totally, his wife loves him, and she's a wonderful woman.
She feels sorry for him, and I want her on my fantasy hump list.
God, that's so.
She's hot.
That's out of.
No, it's
line.
not.
Yes, it is.
Fine. Mother's. I think I'll send her flowers.
For Mother's Day?
Siebert's wife?
Yeah.
It's for grins.
They got a room. They're going to turn into the baby room.
Oh. I didn't know things had gotten that far.
Yeah. They're married. What do you mean things have got that far? That's what that's one of the spare rooms they're going to turn into the baby room.
She doesn't need to be having a kid. She's going to have a kid. She's going to end up looking like Dave.
She said, no, she won't.
The two of them are going to look identical when she's about 8 months into this pregnancy.
She's hot. She'll take care of herself. And they got a full workout room, too. I mean,
yeah, I see Dave busting that up.
I don't know who's working in the workout room. It's a full workout room. I mean, full. Everything you can imagine.
It's probably all on credit.
No.
Can you just imagine? I gotta turn the mics off. Can you imagine him nasty and naked? I don't think natural selection should allow that.
No, that's a horrible visual. But don't. Please, he's our boss.
I remember that.
Show some respect.
You either get on my side on this or you can go sit with him.
I'm with you.
Thank you. All right, Mother's Day is this Sunday. It's still time. What is today, Thursday? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to do this now. There's still time to order Mom a beautiful bouquet of fresh flowers from proflowers.com. Order it today. Use my name and you get the special offer. First, you'll get the free vase. Then you can get the 1 dozen roses for Mom bouquet. It's $29.99, $10 off the regular price. They'll throw in the free... What is it?
Ghirardelli.
Thank you. Free Ghirardelli chocolates. That comes with that. So you're saving $10 off the flowers. You're saving $10 on the base, and you're getting the free chocolates. All you have to do is tell them if you call 1-888-FRESHEST, as in fresh flowers, 1-888-FRESHEST, tell them the name Russ, so you get all that. If you go to the website, proflowers.com, there's a mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, you get all that. And then you can go around the website, look at all the other stuff that you can add. You can add live plants, stuffed animals, more chocolates. Just kind of go and look around. 1-888-FRESHEST. You really need to place your order today to get this done. 1-888-FRESHEST or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Everybody's always got to be starting something. Why, just the other day, they indicted the king of pop on more charges. Lucky for me, I'm still a pretty smooth criminal. And Central Kia is where I go for a real steal.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? If you can get it here, we'll take it from there. At Central Kia in Irving or in Plano, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even the not-so-smooth criminals.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even I can't beat it.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas State or in Plano on North 75 at Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. Like, I wonder why some people tell you to put your money where your mouth is, and then others insist that you keep your money out of your mouth because you never know where it's been. It's just all so confusing. Speaking of money, I wonder if you've heard about the sizzling summer deal from participating On the Run stores and Exxon locations. Right now, through September 30th, you can get a 32-ounce fountain drink for just 52 cents at On the Run. 32 ice-cold ounces for 52 cents all summer long. I'm pretty sure your thirst has just met its match. So be sure to stop by your local participating On the Run and Exxon locations all summer long. I'm so sure you'll love this deal, I'll even put my money where my mouth is. Depending on where it's been, of course.
How do we know people like sizzling summer deals while they're on the road? Because at On the Run and Exxon, we're drivers too.
Stop by participating On the Run stores and Exxon locations for a deal. Pick up the new Italian sausage for only 99 cents, plus tax where applicable, and don't forget to pay with SpeedPass. It gets you in and out fast.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins. Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
All right, if you've been putting off going to the dentist because it's a pain and you're afraid to go, write this number down. 214-969-1000. It's Dr. Herzog, Herzog. 214-969-1000. I had my teeth cleaned there. When we go on vacation? End of March?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About a month ago.
I don't even know what that thing was. He stuck it in my mouth. Shut up, Dan. I thought he was just prepping me to clean my teeth after that. But whatever he was doing, he was done. It's some little probe thing he shoots water out, and it's... Do you know what that's called?
No.
It was a quick... You never had it?
No.
Normally when you go to the dentist, they beat in your mouth, and they use that stick thingy, and they probe, and they bitch at you for 20 minutes. What's the matter with you?
Or the hook, because every time I go, I always get the hook in the roof of my mouth, every single time.
Yeah, I didn't have this. And I was about 1.5 years overdue, almost 2, for teeth cleaning.
That's about where I am.
And normally you're in there for a while, and they're digging, and you're right, the little hook thing comes out. This thing just shoots out water, and it just knocks the plaque off. There was no pain. There was no nothing. I didn't even need gas. And normally, I got to have gas.
Amazing.
I got it anyway, though.
Good for you.
Yeah. And he's got a hot staff. 214-969-1000. They've got plasma screen. You can look at your x-rays while you're sitting in there in the chair. You watch TV. They've got a plasma TV. You can watch movies. You listen to music. It's the easiest. I'd go every month if I needed to. No pain. There's no grief. You don't sit in the waiting room and worry about anything. 214-969-1000. He's got a website. It's hddental.net. hddental.net.
Lauren, I'm home.
John, is that you?
Yeah, I'm back from the sporting goods store. It's a long ways away. Who's that guy on the couch?
Oh, that's Matt.
Hello there. Why is he wearing my pants?
Well, it's just that you were gone for a really long time.
But I was getting us the sporting equipment we need, honey. Look, I got us these tennis rackets and running shoes.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. I thought you weren't coming back. Kind of started over.
But what about our son?
Oh, he kind of thinks Matt is his dad now. Yeah.
It's great having the sports equipment you need closer to you. That's why Oshman's has opened 3 brand new locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So now you can spend more time with your family and less time searching for the sports equipment you need. Come visit Oshman's 3 new Dallas-Fort Worth area locations in Farmers Branch on LBJ Freeway at Midway Road, in Cedar Hill on North Highway 67 at East Pleasant Run Road, and in Watauga on Denton Highway in the Watauga Pavilion. Oshman's has low prices on all your favorite brands like Nike, Reebok, Adidas, Titleist, and Wilson. See you at the 3 new Oshman's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the best selection of brand name sporting goods. Oshman's.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Bank of America, Max RX, and CBS.
All right. Your out cue is CBS tonight.
Brought to you by Bank of America. Higher standards.
Max Vitality promotes length, girth, stamina, and overall sexual vitality for men. Become a stronger, more confident you. Max Vitality. Available now at GNC or online at max-rx.com.
Tonight on Survivor, it all comes down to this. 5 Survivor All-Stars remain. Who will make it to the Final 4? New Survivor All-Stars, CBS tonight.
And also brought to you by Shep's, the Dairy Best. We got some Shep's Calcium Fortified Fat-Free Skim Milk today, providing more calcium and vitamins from regular milk. Shep's Dairy, it's the Dairy Best. If you're leaving Dallas, heading toward Grand Prairie, westbound I-30, Tom Landry past Walton Walker, there's a wreck on the right shoulder. Southbound 35, South R.L. Thornton to Camp Wisdom, a wreck in the right lane. In Richardson, northbound 75 before Campbell Road, you've got debris in the 2 left lanes. In Arlington, on southbound 360 at Six Flags Drive, there's a stalled car. It's caused a backup to Brown Boulevard. North Richland Hills, there's a great big log in the road on westbound 183 at Loop 820. It's in the right lane. And northbound Loop 820 past Randall Mill, the right lane blocked by a wreck, causing a backup to I-30. This is also brought to you by the World Market. Is your mom a chocolate lover? Come to World Market and save 15% on chocolate truffles. Decadent French and Swiss chocolate treats make a great mom's gift. And they start just... I did not. I did not. They start at just 33 cents, those Mom's Day gifts. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
They're brought to us by our content partner, AOL, for Rod Bunga, Live 105.3. For your free trial, 63 for the low.
It did. It had two heads. Yes, it did. She's a freak.
Sunny and 83 tomorrow. We have 77 now at Live 105.3.
I don't know why I didn't date her longer.
You dry humped her. Why'd you stop there?
I don't think she wanted to go any further. It's only like our first or second date.
Yeah. I remember her as being real conservative back in those days. She used to dress nasty. She'd come into staff meetings over at the Eagle.
Hot.
Sweat.
Hot, short shirt.
Tight.
Belly hanging out. Not belly hanging out, but belly showing.
Yeah. Tight little clothes. Just worked out. Just got out of the helicopter. You know, that little... I mean, you could almost smell sex on her. Oh, yeah.
Big curly blonde hair.
Yeah.
Tall. The perfect chick. She was just too weird for me.
Too weird for you?
The thing had two heads.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
What is this, Dan?
The fantasy hump list.
Oh.
Since you wanted Siebert's wife on there, I took the liberty of penciling her in for you.
Yeah. There's somebody else that I want. I woke up in the middle of the night the other night, and it's the name of the movie. I was watching Black Stars, you know, the network.
Okay.
I watched Scream, Blackula Scream. That's a good one.
I've never seen that one.
Yeah. Friday After Next. I think Ice Cube was in it. You ever see it?
No, I've only seen the first one.
There's a really hot chick in there. I don't know her name. She looks...
Is she black or white?
I think she's a mix.
Okay.
She was really cute. I mean, just like the perfect cheerleader face, lips, little pug nose. I don't know who it was, though. I want to add her to the list.
Okay. Siebert's wife.
Yeah, and Siebert's wife. Jesus. How many chicks do we say we could have on the fantasy list?
Oh, is it 10?
I don't know. We haven't updated this in probably a year.
Yeah.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we're supposed to... I think it's only 10, isn't it?
I got 10.
I'm going to have to clear some off.
Yeah. Some of these I don't even know anymore.
I got Cameron Diaz, Anna Kournikova. I still love Rebecca Romaine. That ain't even stainless no more. Take that off.
Nope.
Jennifer Aniston. I'm sick of Britney Spears. You can have her if you want. Jennifer Love Hewitt. Punky Brewster. I'm done with her. What?
She was on your list.
Yeah, she was. Her name was Soleil Moon Fry. Her cans were so big she had to get breast reduction.
Oh.
She's hot.
I didn't know that. Okay.
I'm done with Alexa Konomos. I'm tired of chasing that. Nikki Cox. Just the fact that Bobcat's been on that. Alyssa Milano I'm keeping. Halle Berry I'm done with. Okay, what am I down to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. That includes Dave Siebert's wife.
Okay.
What? Yes, Shelley?
Her name, the girl from Friday, her name is Nia Long.
How do you spell it?
N as in Nancy, I-A, Long. She plays on Third Watch now.
What is Third Watch?
What's a cop about firefighters in New York? Pretty cool show. Comes on Friday.
Hang on, let me Google her before you go. Spell it again?
N as in Nancy, I-A, Long. L-O-N-G.
I-A. Yeah, let me see if it's her. Let's see. The Great Cave of Nia. I don't think I got the right one. I'll look for it, thanks. What are you nodding about, Dan?
If it is Nia Long, I got pictures of her on IMDb, and she is really cute. But
I'm spelling it wrong then. How do you spell it? Askmen.com, Neil Long. Come on, give me a picture. I need a picture of Siebert's wife, too.
It's going to be on the internet.
I don't know if that's... What?
It's not going to be on the internet.
Oh, it might be. I didn't think about that.
No.
I may have to Google her.
Stop. Jesus. I'm going to have to Google her.
Yeah. And I mean it the nasty way.
I understand.
Let me see if this is her. These pictures are too small. It's hard to tell. No, that's not her. Yeah, Austin?
Hey, man, it's not Neil Long. Neil Long is, she's not half anything. She's black. The chick you're talking about, I know you're talking about. She Hispanic. She's got kind of long, curly hair, right?
Yeah.
Her name's like Milena Jimenez, something like that, man. I forgot what it is. If you just go up to the Friday After Next website, man, I'm sure it's on there. Peace out, faggot.
All right. He called me something?
I think he did.
Huh. Oh, well. All right, let's see.
You're taking off.
You can have what?
You're taking off Punky Brewster.
I don't want her anymore.
Alexa.
I don't want Alexa Economos. I'm done with her.
Nikki Cox and Britney Spears.
Yeah. And Halle Berry's gone, too. I want Heather Graham, though.
I have Heather Graham.
I'd like Heather Graham. Anybody on my list you want? You think about that.
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
No.
Then...
No.
You want something I have?
You can have... I'm getting bored with Anna Kournikova.
I want Jennifer Love.
Who are you going to give me for Jennifer Love? Jennifer Love's worth a couple of chicks.
No.
Heather Graham's got slanty boobs. Jennifer Love's are both perfect.
That's a trade.
It's not a trade.
One for one.
No, it's not.
And you don't want Heather Graham then? That bad?
I don't want her that badly, no.
Okay.
Excuse me. Chloe, who would be on your fantasy list? No cartoons.
No chip animation? Then I'm out. No, trying to think of ones that you don't have on yours.
Well, just throw some out. I'm kind of interested to see what you would have.
Like Shakira.
Okay.
Alicia Witt.
I don't know who that is. Who is she?
Actress. What movies was she in? She was in playing Mona Lisa. She was in one of those scary movies that just came out recently.
Yeah, that scared me. What's the other one?
I'll take your Britney Spears.
Yeah, you can have Britney. You want her?
Britney? Oh, yeah, totally.
Who's Brooke Langdon? She's on your list.
Yeah, she's like in FHM magazine. She's one of those hot little models. I'm taking her off.
All right. What do you want, Ron?
Hey, what about Salma Hayek?
Nah. Skank.
Yeah, I'm dropping Brooke Langdon, Rebecca Gayheart, and Sumter Elise. They're all like FHM chicks.
I want to add Joy to my fantasy hump list.
No, you're not allowed to do that. Then I'm going to take Mona.
I don't care. Like that's ever going to happen.
Well, that's why.
She's scared of heads.
That's why. Like it's ever going to happen with you.
You don't know.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
How do you know?
She doesn't like you.
All right, that's what she tells you. Now,
really? What does this mean?
Now, let me point something out. Let's go back to the 1980s. With me on this?
Yeah.
You following along?
So far.
Remember when I was dating one chick?
Yes.
And banging a roommate at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the chick that I was dating, I always acted like I hated her roommate.
So what are you telling me?
I'm not telling you anything. I'm just saying don't always be so sure when they say, I can't stand him, that that's really what it means.
So what are you telling me?
I'm not telling you anything.
Is there something going on I need to know about?
No. She lives too far out.
I'll hit
Lucky
you
for
again.
You. Said you were sorry for that. Yeah, Billy?
Hey, Fantasy Humper. Jennifer Garner, is she on your list?
No, she's not. I think I like her.
Come on.
All right,
thanks. Can I add the Olsen twins? Even though they're not legal yet.
They count as two.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take off.
Why do you want them? They look like Muppets.
Don't.
Yeah, they do.
They're hot. I'm gonna do
they
that.
got no bodies. The only reason, I don't know why anybody likes them.
I think they're hot. That and Paris Hilton. Just because she's nasty. She's so nasty.
Why don't you throw Courtney Love on there if you're going for nasty?
No. Courtney Love's gross. Paris Hilton, just nasty.
You don't like just nasty sex sometimes, or gross sex, like with Courtney?
No, never. I couldn't do gross sex. No.
Plus, her boob job is something fierce.
Paris?
No.
Oh, yeah. Courtney.
Yeah. She always pulls them out, and you can just see bumps all over them.
You can see them, yeah.
It's like one of the worst boob jobs I've ever seen.
I dated a chick like that one time. You could see the incisions and the lines and everything else.
Is this a chick with her nipples poked in?
No.
Who was the chick with the nipples poked in?
Stop. They're called inverted nipples.
Yeah. And when you slapped her, they come out?
No. No, they didn't. It's not like it's like...
I know.
God.
How'd you get them to come out?
They didn't.
Sing to them?
No.
What'd you do?
Nothing. They wouldn't come out.
Fine. Who else is on your fantasy hump list, Chloe? And yes, I got Joy and I got Dave Siebert's wife.
All right. Sarah Michelle Gellar. Does anybody have that?
I don't know. Dan, do you have a list together?
Not officially, but I've been kind of making one since you guys started here.
Who's on yours?
I think I have some of the younger ones. I've got one of the Victoria's Secret models, Adriana Lima. She's the one with the really blue eyes with the dark hair, dark skin.
I don't know that.
You see her in all the commercials.
All right.
Lindsay Lohan.
I don't know her.
She had a movie that just came out, but she was on Saturday Night Live this past weekend. She looks completely different.
Bastard, that's who I was going to take too, but oh well.
Jessica Biel.
Yeah, I know who that, yeah.
Alicia Cuthbert.
I don't know who that is.
She was, she's on Fox's 24. The daughter, blonde, real cute.
Never seen it.
Jessica Simpson, or does someone have that?
Chloe, you got the Simpson?
No, I had Shakira.
All right.
And Kate Beckinsale.
Who is that?
Kate Beckinsale, actress. She was in Pearl Harbor, but she was on Letterman last night. She's in the new movie Van Helsing.
Oh, I think I have seen her. You're right. She is hot.
And Rachel Reynolds.
Why is it I don't know any of these names?
Well, now this one's random. I did like JD. I looked on FHM.
Yeah.
She's one of the new Price is Right girls.
Oh.
Whew. And Larissa Meek, the girl from Average Joe 2.
Hang on.
She was a bikini model.
Yes, very hot.
Who was the chick in Meet Joe Somebody? Or Joe Somebody? You know the movie? With Tim, what's his name?
Julie, the blonde?
Yeah, with the short hair?
Yeah.
She was his love interest?
And she's doing, I think, Revlon commercials right now.
When she did that little dance scene on the basketball court, this business?
Yes.
That was hot.
That's hot.
Do you want her? I'll find her last name for you.
Yeah, I want her, and I want that chick from Friday After Next, and add Joy and Dave Siebert's wife.
I'm taking off Mona. Because
Why?
I only have room for 3. Paris Hilton.
You can have Mona.
And the owner's
That'll
fine.
be a bonus
no,
for you.
I don't
That'll
want
be
Mona.
my gift.
I don't want Mona. Stay in that trouble.
Why?
Because I don't.
I think you
I wouldn't
didn't
do that to a friend.
I think I'll... What?
I wouldn't.
It's a compliment that I want to have sex with your girlfriend and Dave Siebert's wife.
Yes.
If I could get them both. We need a break, Chloe?
Yes. Thank you.
Badly?
Just okay badly.
All right. Hold on. Yeah, Jake?
Hey, boss. How about Keira Knightley?
Who is that?
She played the body double, or the double for Natalie Portman, looks just like her, in one of the Star Wars movies, and she was also in that Pirates of the Caribbean. She is, unbelievably hot.
I'll look it up during the break. Thanks.
Yeah.
The chick I'm talking about is Julie Bowen. All right, I'll take her. I want her on the list, and then find out who the chick is from Friday After Next. Julie Bowen. I need to get up pictures of all the chicks on my fantasy hump list.
Yeah.
Can I get a good one of Joy?
No. You have seen all the pictures of Joy you will see. I had to take the one out of my office of her in the tea bag. Because she kept staring at it.
Why was it up there?
Because it was from our vacation.
All right. You didn't have any pictures of you up there.
Yes, I do, actually. I have pictures of me on the same beach.
Well, why would you be mad that I'm looking at the picture of her over your desk?
I just got it. I took it out. That's all. So, no.
Just a nice back shot with her in her tea bag with her bobo out.
Yes. So, it's gone now.
I'd go in there during breaks and hold little Tootsie Rolls up to it to see what it would look like.
Understand. That's why I took it out.
I'm back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
then an event comes along that brings everyone together on one night at one time. And tonight's the night. Friends finale night.
If you have to leave.
After 10 amazing years, it's time to say goodbye.
I'm just thinking of all the stuff I should have said and I didn't.
Find out once and for all what happens to Ross and Rachel, Phoebe and Joey, Monica and Chandler.
It's a baby and some other stuff I'm going to pretend I don't see.
It's the night that everyone will be talking about.
Please stay with me. I am so in love with you.
And later, catch the entire cast together one last time on The Tonight Show with Jay Leno on the set of Friends.
I guess this is it.
And it's also a special night for ER, with the most emotional moment of the year for Dr. Carter.
It was an accident.
Friends finale night, a night to remember forever.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
I'm Johnny Carrabba, and backed by popular demand for your Mother's Day listening pleasure, my uncle, Mr. Damian Mandola.
Hey, Mamma Mia, Mother's Day is here. Bring your mama to Carrabba's to celebrate this year. Hey, Mamma Mia, she'll shed a joyful tear when your mama's at Carrabba's. She'll know you hold her dear. So bring her to our kitchen, flames dancing in the air. Feel the love around you, show mama that you care.
Nobody does more for you than your mom.
You said it, JC.
So treat her special this Mother's Day at Carrabba's Italian Grill with favorites like chicken marsala and garlic mashed potatoes.
And this Mother's Day, we open early at 11 a.m. Sing with me, Johnny. Hey, Mamma Mia, for Mother's Day this year, bring your mama to Carrabba's. Say the word she longs to hear.
Happy Mother's Day from Carrabba's.
We open early at 11 a.m.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in. My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish Audio Box 8600 with a full color screen for just $49.99 with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in. Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
Quit it. I cannot tell you enough about what we call the wow factor after you've had LASIK surgery with Dr. Gary Tylock. You wake up the next day, you can see clearly. You see things you haven't seen in years. Little things like the instruments in the dashboard, the dust on things. It's amazing. I literally walked around the house looking at stuff in focus for the first time in over a decade. I passed my FAA physical for the first time in over a decade. I got 20/15 vision. You'll find yourself just saying, wow. And you want to choose the doctor that has a reputation that Dr. Tylock does. Do your research. I did. Go on the internet. Look around. You should. These are your eyes, after all. And you'll find out that nationwide, everybody knows Dr. Gary Tylock. He is the guy to go to for your surgery. Even other physicians go to him. He's done over 44,000 surgeries, every one of them successful. And they'll give you, by the way, $200 off if you go to their Tuesday night seminars. They want you to know as much as you possibly can before you go into the
I found her picture. You want to see it?
Yeah.
KD Aubert. See right there?
Oh, yeah.
She's hot. Look at those lips.
Got her own website?
Yeah. KDAUBERT.com. That body.
Yeah.
Do they make toilets that are clear?
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Finish your spot.
Anyway, when you get the custom view intralasic like I did, you'll get the Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee. If you don't get 20/20 vision or better, as I did, I get 20/15, by the way. That's how confident they are. It's free. All right? Simple enough. Go to Tylock.com. Go by the seminar that's in Irving. Give them a ring, 972 972-258-6400. 972-258-6400. Or on the web, it's tylock.com.
Tonight on CSI, a roller coaster that thrills, then kills.
One loose screw wouldn't cause a train to derail, would it?
New CSI, CBS Tonight.
When you run a successful small business, chances are you're competitive about everything from beating last month's sales to winning the local golf tournament. Well, here's proof you're not the only one that's competitive. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Now SBC Business customers get unlimited nationwide long distance for a flat low rate of just $20 per month per line when you also subscribe to a qualifying local calling package. Call us by May 7th and get a $50 Best Buy gift card with your order. Call 800-793-5317 for details on gift card and additional charges, restrictions, and qualifications. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Just $20 per month per line. Our most competitive price ever. Plus, get a $50 gift card. Call 800-793-5317 or visit SBC.com. Quick, before the other guys do. Seeing small business differently. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Americans are used to paying a little more for convenience. $5 extra for the guy to bring the pizza to your house. A higher price tag on the aspirin at the convenience store. But Allstate actually charges you less to make things more convenient. If you insure your house and your car with Allstate, you'll save money. Up to 5% off the auto bill and 20% off the home insurance. If you ever need to use that insurance, you'll have the convenience of having only one agent to call. The Allstate home and auto discounts. More convenient, more reasonable. You shouldn't have to pay more for convenience. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
Find out. Visit your local Allstate agent, call 1-800-ALLSTATE, or click on allstate.com. Allstate, proud sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Discounts and insurance offered only with select companies and subject to availability and qualifications. Discount amounts may be lower. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company and Allstate Texas Lloyd's, Irving, Texas.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. What if just one injection could give you the ultimate body, the ultimate tan, and the ultimate sex life?
Actually makes you feel good.
It's the cutting edge in science.
The evidence I have is it's all good.
And you'll get a first look at what you can look like.
It will increase my sexual prowess. It'll give me a tan. I'll lose weight.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, what no one's ever told you about Friends. On one of the biggest nights ever on television, Inside Edition's uncovered secrets about the show, like which sitcom star blew his audition to play Chandler.
I gave it a shot, and I was terrible. On my best day, I wasn't as good as Matthew Perry.
And you'll never guess who was up for the Courtney Cox part.
This is Deborah Norville. On the night of the Friends finale, see what else Inside Edition uncovered.
Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
We're talking about this Katie Aubert chick.
Who is she?
I saw her in a movie a couple of nights ago on Black Stars. You in your office?
Yes.
Just pull up her website after the spot. It's KD Aubert, AUBERT.
AUBERT.com.
She's just hot.
Hot?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize this. You can see through that shirt. See that right there, Chloe? Mm-hmm. She's wearing a mesh shirt.
Where did you see her?
It was just some black movie, Friday After Next with Ice Cube.
Okay.
All right. D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35-LEASE. 35 LEASE on the website. You can go there. You can fill out the form, find out what your current car is worth. It'll give you, give you wholesale?
Yeah, actually it'll give you both. If you want to look up wholesale and then look up retail, you can see the difference between the two. Trading it into us, you're going to get a tax break, so you can add that to the wholesale price. Whatever it comes up, let's say it's $15,000.
So it's just
6.25%.
Just like when you buy a car, if I'm buying a $30,000 car and I'm trading a car that's $10,000,
$625 in tax savings right there.
All right.
Yes, sir. You can add that to the value of your car because that's what it's truly worth trading it in.
All right. I don't really care. All right. You can save up to 50% every single month over buying a car. And here's the best part, other than the money stuff. Forget about the money thing. It's easy. There's nobody they'll bring the car to you. You can test drive a bunch of different cars. They'll bring them to your house. You want to go to a car lot, you can look at them there. They'll call ahead, say a D&M customer's coming, leave them alone, but answer all their questions if they have any. Let them drive, let them drive the car.
Absolutely.
And that's the short of it all.
That really is. It's made easy because it really should be that way. It's not, like we said, it's not rocket science. You want to get a vehicle, you want to make sure it's the right one. We'll let you test drive whatever you want because we're not married to one manufacturer to have to put you in a vehicle.
Right. All right. The website's dmautoleasing.com. The phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks.
Thank you, Russ.
I'm Johnny Carrabba, and backed by popular demand for your Mother's Day listening pleasure, my uncle, Mr. Damien Mandola.
Hey, Mama Mia, Mother's Day is here. Bring your mama to Carrabba's to celebrate this year. Hey, Mama Mia, she'll shed a joyful tear when your mama's at Carrabba's. She'll know you hold her dear. So bring her to our kitchen, flames dancing in the air. Feel the love around you, show mama that you care.
Nobody does more for you than your mom.
You said it, JC.
So treat her special this Mother's Day at Carrabba's Italian Grill with favorites like chicken marsala and garlic mashed potatoes.
And this Mother's Day, we open early at 11 a.m. Sing with me, Johnny. Hey, Mama Mia, for Mother's Day this year, bring your mama to Carrabba's. Say the word she longs to hear.
Happy Mother's Day from Carrabba's.
We open early at 11 a.m.
Next, an announcement from President of Beer's candidate Miller, already in progress.
And when you, the people, vote for Miller Lite, you can rest assured that you're voting for a beer that has half the carbs of Bud Light. What? No, hey, stop! I've got more. Thank you. I also have to say that when you vote for Miller Lite, you're voting for a beer with a full 1/3 less carbs than Coors Light. Yes! No, not yet! Stop! Come on, did I give a signal? No, I didn't. I haven't even told them that Miller Lite has fewer calories than both. Stop! I have 5 solid minutes about how great Miller Lite tastes. Now stop it! That's an order. I'm warning you. Right, okay, you're fired. The band leaves now. Trombone guy out. Drummer, go. Don't play as you leave. Stop!
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Based on a 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite has 3.2 grams of carbs, 96 calories. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs, 110 calories. Coors Light has 5 grams of carbs, 102 calories. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Hey, it's Dan and Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show. Heard every Saturday night from 10 until 2 on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. And this Saturday night, we're going to make history.
That's right. We'll be doing our first ever live broadcast at Stratos, located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. You know, it only took 2 years.
1 general manager.
1 program director.
A number of salespeople.
And 4 night shows before this could ever happen.
We'll have tons of cool prizes to give away, including tickets to the Aerosmith concert on June 2nd, the Styx concert,
and tickets to the Live 105.3 anniversary party on May 30th. And of course, we'll also have lots of CDs and DVDs.
You can stop by and try some of Stratos' global menu items, including their award-winning sushi and Greek favorites such as pasticho, dolmades, and moussaka.
No one knows what that stuff is.
Then they can come by this Saturday night and find out.
Well, that's us, Dan and Tassos, broadcasting live this Saturday night from 10 until 2 at Stratos Greek Taverna, located at 2907 West Northwest Highway.
And we'll see you this Saturday night with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Helzberg Diamonds knows that this Mother's Day, no mother wants her son to be taken advantage of, which is why all good moms want their darling sons to shop at Helzberg Diamonds. Helzberg Diamonds doesn't play games with prices. When you enter a Helzberg Diamonds, you are in fact entering a no bamboozling zone, thanks to a little something they call their value promise. It means every devoted son will get Helzberg Diamonds' best price, first time, every time. No haggling. So quarter-carat diamond solitaire earrings are a straightforward $99. The value promise also means that everything is top quality and that the dear boys will get all the help they need from a staff of real jewelry experts who know that if they even thought of taking advantage of Mommy's little sweetums, they'd be in for a big-time fanny whooping. Helzberg Diamonds. Confidence comes in a burgundy box.
Get their best price first time every time. Visit Helzberg Diamonds at one of our 10 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit helzberg.com.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Ready for news?
Sure.
Yes, Daniel?
Yeah. Hey, I was wondering, what's your opinion on Curtis for that fancy hump list? The guy said none of y'all up there like her.
Who?
The Dan on the phone, Jamie Lee Curtis.
Oh, no. She's a bitch.
What's wrong with it?
We had her on the show a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
She was just a short, nasty bitch.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that pretty well clears that one up.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Plus, we've seen newer pictures of her. She's let herself go to crap.
Yeah, she thinks because she's in her 40s, well, you know what? This is the way you're supposed to look. No, it's not. It is if you don't do anything.
Right. Yeah, she was still doing movies. She kept herself in shape. Now she's like, I'm 40. I'll be fat.
Right. Here's the way women are supposed to look. No, they're not. In fact, it's women like you that screw it up for everybody else because you try and validate all the fat women. Well, you know what? This is what nature does to us. That's what nature does to you when you sit around on your fat ass and bitch about everything. I hope she really is a hermaphrodite.
She's not. That's an urban legend.
I don't care what it is. She ain't had no kids.
No.
Freak. But if you dig around in there long enough, you'll find a little one.
No. No.
All right, you ready to go with news?
Sure.
4:35, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. News and information brought to us by Lone Star Park. I'll be there Saturday and see you out there. I'll be there at noon too. It goes on all day, though. The Budweiser True Music Saturday Celebration and the $75,000 Ford Express Stakes. It's also Dollar Day, $1 general admission and parking and more. And I'll have free tickets to our big anniversary party Sunday, May 30th, 2004, Joe Pool Lake in Grand Prairie with Vince Neil and Living Color. We'll see you there on Saturday. All right. As in a study of 120 women ages 20 to 37, scientists have now found that women with the low waist-to-hip ratio and large breasts have about 30% higher level of female reproductive hormones. As women with the hourglass Barbie-type figure are more fertile, perhaps men are more drawn to them, according to the research. A new patch.
What?
You just look wound up.
I'm horny.
I can tell after looking at this.
Especially looking at these pictures of Katie. Look at that. Look at that face. That is just a perfect face.
A new patch may be on the way to help middle-aged women rediscover their sex drive. The patch, called the SM1, is being tested at the University of Central Lancaster in England. In a 24-week test of women with the average age of 49, researchers have seen a 75% increase in lust and a 60% increase in orgasms. The patch may be available in Britain, and like everything else, it may take a little bit longer to get to the U.S. because of the FDA.
How can you look at this and be gay?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We've talked about that before. I don't get that. How you could, two pictures, something like that.
Look at this face. Look at that close-up of her. Those perfect lips, that perfect face, those eyes. How can you look at that and decide that you want a sack banging on your chin?
I don't know. No clue. I don't know. No clue.
How could a guy be totally gay? At least say you're bi.
Yeah, that's still sad because it's like that's beauty. Guys are not beautiful. I don't even care. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're a bodybuilder, whatever. We're not a pretty species. Women are hot. They're beautiful. What?
Trying to compensate for that 48% gay thing you got yesterday?
No, I'm not trying to compensate for that at all. I was honest in my...
I was honest in mine.
I don't think you were.
What did I leave out?
You've kissed a man.
I didn't kiss him.
You've kissed a man.
I did not.
You danced with a man. You left those two things out.
We did that for the TV show.
Okay. Well, I was...
You bumped a sack with another guy, and that had nothing to do with the TV show, and don't even.
It had everything to do with the girl.
Doesn't make any difference. Why did you just tell her, I don't feel comfortable having another guy in the room naked?
Because I was fine with that.
And that's why you got 48% on your queer test.
Clearly. That skewed it, obviously. I was honest. I was upfront about it.
Well,
I'm just saying.
Are you just coming out all over the place now?
No, I'm not coming out of anything. Somebody stole the plaque from a park.
Queer alcoholic.
God.
I only got 35% on the queer test.
You didn't tell the truth.
I didn't leave anything out.
Okay.
When you live a wild lifestyle and you accidentally bump cranks with somebody, it makes you queer. So.
I'm not queer. I do I do have a more adventurous sexual lifestyle than you.
Of course you do.
I do.
That's why you got 40
women. Only with women.
All right. How'd you accidentally touch one? Crank.
I was with a chick that wanted to do that.
All right. Why were you so close to him?
We were doing the same person at the same time.
I believe there are opposite ends of things.
Well, there are, but at that particular moment, she wanted both of us.
And you didn't say no? All right. Draw right here what you did.
You know what I did.
I'm not sure. Draw right here what you did. Do little stick figures.
God.
And put hair on them so I can tell who's who.
All right. There's the boobs. And then there's me.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's him. There. Okay, here's her. That's me. That's him. It's as close as I can come.
I don't.
There are two.
I can't tell what's people there.
I'm on top.
Are that lightning bolts coming out her ass?
No.
What is that?
Those are.
Fine. I'll figure it out later.
You get it.
I don't get it. Do you get that, Chloe?
I don't understand.
Yes, you do. There's one on top, one on bottom.
I can't tell what this is.
Turn the mic off.
All right. Well, that's nasty. But I see how it happened now. How'd you guys decide who got what?
She was more comfortable with me doing what I just told you, being in that portal.
I don't know which one you got. Tell me. You draw the short straw?
No. No.
Seems like that would be the short straw.
Wasn't the short.
You didn't get the good one. You got the backup one.
I got.
Had you guys not been dating long?
Yes, we about 6 months.
Okay. How long do you have to date before you get the good one?
I got the good one all along. She was just more comfortable because she knew I would be more gentle. Why are we talking about this? God.
Go ahead.
This is middle of the afternoon. Somebody stole a plaque from a park statue commemorating the Andrew Griffith Show. The plaque bearing the words, "A simpler time, a sweeter place," had only been installed in Pullen Park 6 months ago to mark the bronze statue depicting Sheriff Andy Taylor and his son Opie walking off to the fishing hole. Whoever dug it up took the time to fill the hole back over and cover it with mulch, by the way. The artwork is on permanent loan to the city from the cable channel TV Land, which has placed similar statues for the Mary Tyler Moore Show or in her TV home, Minneapolis, and Jackie Gleason's Honeymooners character, Ralph Crampton, in New York City. Between NASCAR drivers draped in...
When you guys were doing this, did he make faces at you like, ha, 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 I got the good one?
No. There's no faces. Between NASCAR drivers draped in ads, horse racing jockeys wearing tiny ads on their tiny sleeves, and even sports arenas.
He wasn't like going like this?
No. No, nothing happened like that at all.
And how does this work?
Oh, please let me go on this.
You guys, where did this second guy come from?
He's somebody we met at the swimming pool at my apartment.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And how do you invite him back up to the apartment? Did you do it or did she do it?
She. We talked about it before.
To him?
No, we talked about it that if the situation arose, she'd like to do this. Please, can we just not talk about this?
Why?
I all of a sudden feel very uncomfortable.
I would too. Especially after looking at this picture. Knowing that you didn't even get the good one. You got the dirty one.
Some people think that Major League...
So how does it work? Do you guys just go back to the apartment?
Yeah.
And do you immediately get naked or do you talk for a while?
No. You just get naked.
Just like that. You walk in the house, clothes fall off.
Yeah. You know why you're there.
And you draw the straws and you got the short one, so you got the...
I didn't get the short straw. That was determined before. That would be my role this particular time.
I got it. Man. And he didn't gloat?
No. Gloat.
Because you're stuck in the easy bake?
No.
You wasn't going like this?
No.
Huh?
Stop it, please.
All right, go ahead.
Some people think Major League Baseball is about to cross the line by, for the first time ever, putting ads on its bases, of all things, for the weekend of June the 11th.
When you do it like this, is it proprietary?
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Do you guys swap? Or once you've checked in, is that your room for the night?
In that case, that was my room for the night.
All right.
Yes. In that one case, that's the only time it's ever happened.
Right. I don't know how this works with
that's the only time it's ever happened.
All right.
For the weekend of June the 11th to the 13th.
You understand the question I'm asking?
Absolutely.
All right. The easy bake was yours for the night.
In this one instance, this is one time, didn't take very long, something she wanted to do.
How long did it take?
I guess he was there about an hour.
And then what happened?
He left.
Just like that?
Yeah. Never saw him again.
You kiss?
Her and I, yes.
You kiss him?
No. What is wrong with you? No.
You were the one naked in a room with a guy. No. You're the one that got 48% on the queer meter.
Because I was honest.
You're queer?
No, I'm not queer.
That's why you get 48%. These tests are very accurate.
All 15 Major League Baseball teams playing at home will use first, second, and third base that features an ad for Spider-Man. Unlike ads you may have seen in the field while watching the NFL or the NCAA football games on TV, these ads will actually not be superimposed. They'll actually be printed on the bases. And ads will also appear on the pitching rubber, on the on-deck circle, and the home plate will remain white.
You guys leave the lights on?
Yes. NBC and HBO sports broadcaster Bob Costas says that decoration...
How old was this guy?
25.
Was he cute?
30. I don't know.
You do. You were in a bedroom naked with him. The three of you were in the same bed together.
So? It was her little fantasy thing. Mm-hmm. People have fantasies.
I understand.
Some people are not like you, that not just into boring sex. Some people have fantasies.
I don't have to have extra people in the bedroom to make sure that I'm having a good time.
I understand, but some people...
For some reason, you feel like you got to add another person in there, or it's not good.
Not always. That was just one time.
Mm-hmm.
It was her.
So the three of you are naked in the same bed.
That was her fantasy. Mm-hmm. And
Was he smooth?
I'm secure enough with my manhood to allow her to
lay in bed with another naked guy. Okay, go ahead.
NBC and HBO sportscaster Bob Costas says
you didn't even get the good hole.
Decorations will, quote, take away that whole beautiful vista of a ballpark. I think people have lost the understanding of what dignity of something. Screw it. Michael Moore's Fahrenheit 9/11, which criticizes President Bush's handling of the September the 11th terrorist attack and connects the Bush family with the Osama bin Ladens, won't be released through Miramax Films on orders from the parent company Disney. Disney chief Michael Eisner said yesterday the company did not want a film in the middle of a political process where we're such a nonpartisan company, and our guests that participate in the attraction do not look at us to take sides in the political process.
So is Michael Moore bitching about this?
Yes. Moore believes the Walt Disney Company is worried that the documentary would endanger tax breaks the company receives from Florida, where Bush's brother, of course, is governor. And Jeb Bush goes on to say, what tax break? We don't get tax breaks that I'm aware of to Disney. I appreciate the fact that Disney creates thousands and thousands of jobs for the state. But they don't.
Well, that goes along. What is Michael Moore considering this censorship?
Yeah, that they're not going to release the movie now. They have.
Well, that's their freedom of choice. We don't want to release this.
Right.
Isn't it funny how he likes to play both angles on this? Sure. We should be free to do whatever we want. Fine, Disney don't like your crap. They don't want to release it. They don't want anybody to see it. That's their prerogative. That's their choice. Why don't you? Have you seen his wife?
No.
It's either his wife or his sister.
Okay.
Because they look amazingly alike, and they're both hideous.
I know he is. But you're right, he plays both sides, depending on what he wants to say that day.
Whatever fits his particular argument for that day. Just like a chick. Go ahead.
Let's see. Well, we never heard much about why the Stone Temple Pilots broke up, but according to Scott Weiland, it came down to basically...
Is it Whalen or Weiland?
Weiland. It came down to a fight when he took a swing at guitarist Dean
Doesn't matter. Go ahead.
His guitarist guy, Dean DeLaro. Scott says, quote, we really imploded at the end of the last tour. Things sort of ended in a backstage brawl between Dean and I. It was rather nasty. The last show of the tour, Dean and I got into a backstage fight. I threw a punch in his face. It was stopped by about an inch from his nose by our tour manager. But Scott and Dean have already made amends. Scott says, I eventually wrote a letter to Dean apologizing from my side of the street, and he came out and we talked. We've kissed, we've hugged, we've made up. Everything's nice, good, and fuzzy again.
How come you never apologized for hitting me back in the late 80s?
I've apologized over and over and over to you.
Let's kiss and make them like they did.
I'm not kissing you.
Come on. Let me bump up your queer meter.
I don't know.
I can bump you up into the 50s.
I have a queer meter.
You're at 48%.
You're the one not telling the truth.
The only thing I said, I never danced with a guy. We did for the TV show. I wouldn't have done that on my own. And I didn't kiss
a guy.
Mike Reno.
Okay. That would have bumped you up. You've just never been
It would have if it had happened. Okay. You're right.
You never been
Had I stuck a, what are those things you smoke?
Cigar?
Yeah, what was that brand name?
Gurkha?
Yeah, had I had a Gurkha in my mouth, that would have bumped up my percentage a little bit. But that ain't happened.
I've never had one in my mouth either.
You had a Gurkha?
Cigar. When we last left Ross and Rachel, they were involved in a big kiss. Just before that, Ross had gotten upset with Rachel for not giving him, the father of her child, a private goodbye.
Is tonight the finale?
It's it. Tonight's the night.
That's all that was on Channel 5 today for they do news at 10.
Correct.
In the morning. It was like a 15-minute commercial. They're not even doing news. Everybody's worried about their journalistic integrity.
I realize that.
And they're doing a 15, 20-minute spot for Friends on their own network that night.
I realize that.
It's like an infomercial.
Yeah, the 10 o'clock news is. It's mostly promoting the primetime lineup as opposed to news. They'll do maybe 8 minutes of news. Then it's just, hey, here's what's coming up tonight on NBC. Live interviews.
Go ahead.
Then the kiss. So will Rachel dump her plans to move to Paris? If she doesn't...
It's all happening tonight?
Yeah. Will Ross go with her? That's the setup for tonight's Friends finale on NBC. There's almost no need to tape the show. Actually, it'll be out on DVD by Tuesday of this coming week. Along with the 1-hour finale, the $10 disc will include the pilot's episode and some behind-the-scenes material. The 6 friends did the important stuff together. They negotiated their contracts, so each would get the same deal. So Matthew Perry knew weeks ago there would be togetherness. They're all going to watch the show tonight together as it ends.
Oh, very exciting. Right. Are you about to read the Benji thing?
Yeah. News and information brought to us by OperationKindness.org, where we have...
and that's something else that's killing them, is everybody's going to these Friends watching parties. And Operation Kindness has their Benji thing tonight.
That's true.
That's why Johnny couldn't figure out why they weren't selling any tickets for this.
Benji Off the Leash. It's $75, but the money goes to a really good cause. It's tonight from 7 to 10.
And it's Benji. He goes wild.
It does. Plano.
Benji Off the Leash.
I understand.
It's wild.
It's the movie, and the dog will actually be there. So you can get your tickets there or at OperationKindness.org. I'm J.D. Ryan, live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show. Turn it up on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
just go Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's.
You need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have two. The DirecTV Double Deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels, every one at 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on double the deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder why whether you drink up or you drink something down, you're still doing the same thing. I wonder if you take a soft drink and freeze it solid, is it still considered a soft drink? And speaking of soft drinks, I wonder why anyone would buy Coca-Cola products anywhere other than On the Run stores at Exxon locations. At On the Run and participating Exxon stations, buy any 2 20-ounce Coca-Cola products or a 52-ounce refill mug, and you get to play the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game. How cool is that? You can win great prizes like an ESPN video game library, PlayStation 2, or a coupon for Diet Coke with lime. Get your chance by buying 2 20-ounce Coca-Cola products, then drink them up or down.
How do we know the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game is great fun for people on the move? Because at On the Run and Exxon, we're drivers too. See store for complete game rules and details. No purchase necessary. Contest ends May 31st, 2004, or while game card supplies last.
Oh, man. I hope I qualify for this 2002 Silverado.
Okie doke, sir. It looks like...
Whoa. Who are you?
I'm Jimmy. Jimmy Barnes, head lot attendant.
What? No, where's the salesman I was talking to?
Your best friend Ron's busy helping another customer.
Since when?
Since we did your credit check.
Oh. Who are you?
That's the credit manager.
We need to focus on more promising clients, so I sent Jimmy over.
So, what exactly do you do, Jimmy?
I wash cars, park cars, and escort people with iffy credit off the premises.
Attaboy, Jimmy.
At Drive Time, you're more than just a credit score. We write our own loans and give you maximum trade-in value on your old car. And we have quality late-model vehicles like Mitsubishi Galants, Chevy Silverados, and Ford Explorers. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-800-86-DRIVE or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval, limited supply of vehicles. See dealership for details.
Come again real soon, sir.
Please don't touch me.
Good luck with that iffy credit.
Your hands are sticky, Jimmy.
All right, if you're thinking about getting your concealed handgun license or possibly some personal defense lessons like Krav Maga, like we were, DFW Gun Range and Training Center, only place to go.
Like we were? Are we not doing it now?
We haven't. It was 2 weeks ago.
Something happened last week.
Are we still doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not tonight, though.
Why not tonight?
I don't feel good. I've been sick this week.
Okay. It's the Metroplex Premier Indoor Gun Range. Indoor gun range. That's cool. So year-round, you can go in there. Large selection of handguns. You can try them before you buy them. They'll point up on the wall if you ever want to try a Glock or a SIG or whatever else. You can just say, hey, let me try that one out. They even have a fully automatic submachine gun for you to rent. Complete retail store, handguns, accessories, everything you want. And they don't just have guns. They got a variety of classes for individuals. Intro to handguns, which is what Joy is going to take before she gets her concealed handgun license. Intermediate and advanced defensive pistol classes, concealed handgun license, of course, which Russ and I both have, as well as kickboxing, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, and Krav Maga in the 2,000 square foot gym. Discounts too for cops and active duty military people. Go to the website dfwgun.com. Call them 214-630-4866. They're right here in Dallas. It's West Mockingbird Lane, just 3 blocks east of Interstate 35. It's DFW Gun Range.
Everybody's always got to be starting something. Why, just the other day, they indicted the king of pop on more charges. Lucky for me, I'm still a pretty smooth criminal. And Central Key is where I go for a real steal.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you
Want $3,000 minimum for your trade? If you can get it here, we'll take it from there. At Central Kia in Irving or in Plano, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even the not-so-smooth criminals.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even I can't beat it.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas State or in Plano on North 75 at Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
Showtime Cabaret, Tarrant County's newest and best gentlemen's club, featuring $4.95 steak dinners Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. I-20 and Mansfield Highway by Majestic Liquor. Showtime Cabaret.
Honey, I'm going to the sporting goods store.
Ugh, but it's so far away. It always takes so long.
I know, but the kids need soccer cleats and sleeping bags.
Mommy, please don't go.
Oh, Stuart, sweetie, Mommy has to go away and buy sports equipment. It's something mommies do.
Be strong, Stuart. Mommy needs you strong right now.
I know I may be gone a long time, but always remember how much I love you.
Take me with you, Mommy.
No, Stuart. The sporting goods store is just too far away, and the road is no place to raise a little boy.
It's great having the sports equipment you need closer to you. That's why Oshman's has opened 3 brand new locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So now you can spend more time with your family and less time searching for the sports equipment you need. Come visit Oshman's 3 new Dallas-Fort Worth area locations in Farmers Branch on LBJ Freeway at Midway Road, in Cedar Hill on North Highway 67 at East Pleasant Run Road, and in Watauga on Denton Highway in the Watauga Pavilion. Oshman's has low prices on all your favorite brands like Nike, Reebok, Adidas, Titleist, and Wilson. See you at the 3 new Oshman's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the best selection of brand name sporting goods. Oshman's.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish Audio Box 8600 with a full-color screen for just $49.99 with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
All right, Mother's Day is this Sunday. Have you picked a place to spend Mother's Day yet with your mom? Hofbrau has a great Mother's Day special. It's a ribeye and shrimp combo. 10-ounce choice ribeye aged to perfection with either 5 grilled or fried jumbo shrimp. It's only $17.99. That's the cool thing about going to the Hofbrau is you can get a really good cut of meat because they take care. Their meat comes from their own meat plant. So they watch it from start to finish. So you know you're going to get a really good steak and you're not going to have to drop a lot of cash on it. And it's a great place to take mom. You don't have to drop a lot of cash on her either. You can also do phone first. I still don't know what that means. Phone first seating. They won't let me say reservations. The sales chick upstairs got her clam twisted.
Phone
because I
first
said,
sounds-
"Oh, you should have." I got 2 emails about it, and it's what? Look at this.
What
does that say at the bottom?
Say phone first seating, not reservation.
Right.
What does that mean?
I don't know. And the other thing is, they don't give me no phone number.
That's good. That's good. Jesus. Well, because they have multiple locations.
Okay. Well, then
So get
at
the one
least
closest to you.
one phone number would be fine.
Yes.
They say, "We'll plug the website." Nobody can spell Hofbrau.
That's true. I know where the one is by my house. That's where I'll be taking Joy.
This Sunday?
Mm-hmm. In Bedford.
Well, don't call for reservations.
I understand.
You'll have to do the phone first seating.
I'll do that.
I'd give you the number, but obviously they don't have one. Or it's a secret. That's how bad they don't like to take reservations. They got no phone.
They have phones.
Let's see. What else do you need to know? It's really great. Very seldom do I eat red meat, so when I actually stop and do it, I want to make sure that I get a really good cut of meat.
Mm-hmm.
And I brought some stuff. We ate there Saturday, came home Sunday, had some of the steak left.
Yeah.
And it was just, it's like, it gets better as it sets overnight.
Really?
Yeah.
Because normally the next day it's not as good. It's tough.
No, it was really good. All right. 4 Metroplex locations. Take Mom there for Mother's Day. Don't bother calling because I don't think they'll talk to you. It's the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau. For 25 years, great steaks, no bull, and no phones.
It's rare that an event comes along that brings everyone together on one night at one time. And tonight's the night. Friends Finale Night.
If you have to leave.
After 10 amazing years, it's time to say goodbye.
I'm just thinking of all the stuff I should have said and I didn't.
Find out once and for all what happens to Ross and Rachel, Phoebe and Joey, Monica and Chandler.
It's a baby and some other stuff I'm going to pretend I don't see.
It's the night that everyone will be talking about.
Please stay with me. I am so in love with you.
And later, catch the entire cast together one last time on The Tonight Show with Jay Leno on the set of Friends.
I guess this is it.
And it's also a special night for ER, with the most emotional moment of the year for Dr. Carter.
It was an accident.
Friends Finale Night, a night to remember forever.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Stop by participating on the run stores at Exxon locations for a deal. Pick up the new Italian sausage for only 99 cents, plus tax where applicable, and don't forget to pay with Speed Pass. It gets you in and out fast.
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director Gavin Spittle, and you're listening to The Future of Radio. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
What was that?
I don't know.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Chloe, reload that ID. Push it up to the top. Thanks.
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director Gavin Spittle, and you're listening to The Future of Radio. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
What a kiss ass.
Yes. Well, you bang on him when he doesn't kiss your ass, when he doesn't call you the cornerstone of the station.
This is damage control from that article, that quote he had in the Fort Worth Star-Telegram.
Exactly what it is.
Is that supposed to be the new legal ID?
Mm-hmm. There's 3 of them.
Oh, there's 3 of them? Here are the other ones. Let me do Gail before I forget. You know how pissy she gets. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I've got Carrabba's and Ultimate Electronics.
All right. It's going to take... No, never mind. He's got them loaded. All right, your out cue is without paying more.
Treat your mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. From crispy calamari to tender chicken marsala, your mom is sure to find something at Carrabba's that's just as special as she is.
bet they got
What's
phones.
better than a great deal at the Ultimate Electronics Car Audio Blowout Sale? Well, rolling down the road in your rig grooving to your new car audio system. That's what's better. Ultimate Electronics. Experience more without paying more.
On eastbound 635 LBJ, there is some kind of police activity causing a slowdown. Westbound I-30 past Loop 12, Walton Walk. You've had that wreck on the shoulder for a long time. Traffic's backed up all the way to Westmoreland. Westbound 635, 2 problems. One past the tollway on the right shoulder. The other is at Marsh, and that one's on the right shoulder as well. In Fort Worth on westbound 183 at Amon Carter Boulevard, the right center lane is blocked. You're so full of it. I didn't have that. You need to give that back, too. And this is brought to you by the Home Depot floor store. I thought you'd never find it. It's the grand reopening of the Tollway remodeled Home Depot floor store in Plano. More selection, more styles, and more great buys with 20% off all special order tile. Right now at the Home Depot floor store. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Gail, weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 63 for the low tonight, sunny, and 83 tomorrow. We have 77 now at Live 105.3.
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director Gavin Spittle, and you're listening to The Future.
All right, I've heard that.
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director Gavin Spittle, and you're listening to the cornerstone, and I mean cornerstone of this radio station, Russ Martin on Live 105.3. This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director.
Notice how he gets his name in first before mine.
Of course.
Love that one again.
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director Gavin Spittle, and with his ratings, I'm proud to be his bitch. Russ Martin on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Oh, very interesting.
Yes.
See any problem with those?
Not really.
They're legal IDs?
Oh, yes, there is a problem with the legal ID. Yes. Yeah. They say
Program director in a major market.
Incorrect.
Yeah, and it's the wrong legal ID.
You're right.
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director.
Are we not licensed for Fort Worth as well?
Yes, we are. Dallas, Fort Worth.
Do you hear that, Gavin? Chloe is laughing at you.
Jesus. Yeah.
Program director can't even get the legal ID right.
He came from a town where there was just one city. Here he is.
What?
I'm right on this one. You put in Fort Worth, which I apologize to the Fort Worth listeners, but the official license is KLLI Dallas.
It's a primary Dallas. Fort Worth is secondary. You must include both.
I checked with our engineers, and they said KLLI Dallas.
These are the guys that we can't get in here to change up bugs.
I will change them up.
You do what you want. Why don't you go call Fort Worth a bunch of rednecks while you're at it?
No, I never said that. I love Fort Worth.
Why don't you go stand on 360 and pee that way?
Yeah,
I love Fort Worth. It's one of my favorite places.
Clearly, you hate Tarrant County.
Yeah. You go wipe your butt on 30.
Yeah.
That's what I think of Fort Worth. And just drag your ass across the freeway like you got worms. Get out of here.
Right.
Do you hear that, Gavin? Chloe is laughing at you. Checked with engineering.
Yes.
Now legal IDs only have to say Dallas.
Dallas.
We don't acknowledge Fort Worth. Fort Worth's are nothing but a bunch of tagger-ons. You're the Big Al Mac of Dallas, Fort Worth.
No, they're not. You're right.
What?
Dallas. It has to be Dallas, Fort Worth.
No, it doesn't. He said it's only Dallas.
No.
Fort Worth don't count.
It does.
Why don't you run out to the mid-cities and hold up foil so our signal don't get that far? Just kind of block it.
I understand.
Spittle. Oh. He's already pissed off the rednecks. Yes, Chris?
Yeah, tell Big Al Spittle that we don't want his baby gums in Fort Worth anyhow.
Was that Gay Steven on the phone? Not that guy, but before?
Yeah, it was. I'll try and see. I'll see if he can call back.
What does he want?
He was saying something about
He doesn't work here anymore, right?
No, he was saying something about wanting to invite you to some party that's going on tonight. I think it's a friends watching party thing.
Really?
That would make sense.
Yes.
Mm-mm. Don't you like it when people come into this market from another market?
Oh, sure.
I know more than you do. I went and checked. It's KLLI Dallas. You don't have to say Fort Worth.
Yes, legally you do.
Not according to Gavin. And since he grew up in this market and he was born here, he's obviously going to know more than me. It's like when Greg Stevens came in and started programming the Eagle, he came in and told me how to handle things on November 20. When did Kennedy get popped? 22nd?
20. Yes.
Is that close?
Yes.
Anyway, I don't have to keep track of that crap.
No.
He goes, here's what you need to do, because this is the way that people in Dallas, this is still a big deal.
Right.
How long have you been here? And when John Jr. went splash, splash?
John.
Yeah.
Yes.
He goes, well, here's the way you need to deal. He even called me on the hotline, screaming at me. I went, listen to me, little man. You're going to scream at me. You come up here in the studio and you do it. You don't scream at me on the phone.
Screaming at you about what?
We were making some kind of jokes. It wasn't horrible. I don't even know what it was. It was just something he didn't like being addressed. And it's called up screaming at me on the hotline during a song. I went, if you're going to scream at me, you drag your little ass up here and you do it in person. You don't do it on the phone.
Can I tell you how people in Dallas think about the Kennedys?
This is still a very sensitive subject to the people in Dallas and Fort Worth. Right. People in Dallas.
No, don't have Fort Worth.
You leave Fort Worth out of this. They didn't kill him.
No. Dallas didn't kill him.
We got to blame for it for a long time.
I know.
But they all move here and they think, you know what? I've been here about 3 or 4 weeks. Mm-hmm. I know all about Dallas-Fort Worth. It's like when we were talking to that program director from the Eagle, that Max Dugan that we ran into at a bar.
Yes.
He's sitting there running his mouth. Well, here's the way I think you should do your show. Really? Is that why your morning show is blowing ducks every day in the ratings?
Psychographically.
Yeah, psychodemographically, you should make references to Gilligan's Island.
That's what he said.
Really, why is that? Well, your target audience, 1834, they're not going to get it. And that's when JD jumped his ass. He goes, 1834, we're number one. Mm. Well, you want to hyper-target 30 to 40-year-old. Number one in that. And overall, you got to shoot for 25-54 adults. Number one in that. Shut up and eat that salad.
He was a piece of work.
He's one of the biggest idiots in radio I've met in probably 12 years.
I agree. I couldn't believe that night. He just kept, every time he opened his mouth, it was something more stupid.
He's not even there anymore. Couldn't even.
Really?
Obviously, they got tired of his crap.
Oh, I know that.
What is it, Steven?
I'm going to get. Hey, what?
What?
Hey, Russ, I'm having a party tonight, and I wanted to call and invite you personally to come.
I don't like friends.
You know. Yeah, but you can. Russ, you can come and just be with me tonight.
I don't want to be with you. I don't like.
Why not? You do like me.
I like you, okay, but I don't like. What are you doing?
I'm at this bar, and I'm having a big promotion for myself. And I want to invite you to come and be with me, to be my date.
I don't like friends. I'm not going to be your date.
Why not?
You're starting to push up my queer thing.
Russ, I had the gay bachelor auction, and it was a success. I raised over $6,500.
How did you do that? What'd you have to do?
I had to sell a package, my package. I only went for $135, though.
Who gave $135 for you?
I don't know, this poor little boy that was following me around. I loved it. It's the first time anyone ever followed me around. And then to offer me money to take him out?
How old was this guy?
I don't know. He was in his 20s.
All right.
But, so I had the success of the bachelor auction, and now I'm having a party, and I would really like for you to come.
Tim? Dear God.
Oh, Gavin Gavin, quit it! I know how to hit the delay! I hit the delay. Gavin hit it too. Now Gavin, get in here! Now I can't even talk because I don't have a delay. Gavin! I don't need two people hitting the delay at the same time. That doesn't leave me any balance when in case he says something again.
I'm aware. How do you say that? What's wrong with him?
I mean, it's a nice thing to promise, but I don't want him to do that just if I show up. No. I got chicks that can do that.
I understand. He knows better than to talk like that on the radio.
Steven.
Russ, can I tell you where the party is?
No.
Why? I really want you to come. It's at the Dugout in Addison Circle.
What's the Dugout? Is that some kind of queer hangout?
Bar. It's a sports bar. It's perfect.
Why is it called the Dugout?
I don't know, like the Dugout.
What do you people do there?
What do you mean by you people?
You people.
It's a straight bar. Isn't a Dugout a sports thing? You
I've never been there, but I guess it's a sports bar.
You what?
I'm not coming.
Come on.
I got it.
What's the matter with him?
I got it. Steven, I'm going to put you back on the air. Stop it with the things you're going to do to me.
Steven, you know better than to talk like that.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Wes, I'm just so excited. I am shaking because...
Have you been drinking?
Not yet. I had a little bit of smoke.
Of what?
I had a little smoke.
You been smoking weed?
Yeah, I love the weed.
Really?
I love it so much. And I promise tonight, if you come, I'll smoke...
Oh, God.
I caught that one. All right, you're back on the air. Is he stoned?
So
Totally.
Hey, how much weed are you smoking right now?
No, because I smoked before I got in, so the owner of the bar didn't know that I was all hot up. I'm so excited. There's men everywhere. So ladies need to come out here and bring more men.
What? How late are you going to be there?
I'm going to be here till 10 o'clock. Well, the party's from 6 to 10. But then you and I will have our own party from 10 till whenever.
No. I'll be busy. I'll be busy tonight.
Oh, will you please try to come? Once you know I love you.
Yeah, I understand.
And you'll try to come to the dugout?
No.
And support me?
No. What are you doing to make money for yourself now that you got no job?
Well, actually, I'm doing a little self-promotion to keep my name out there because I haven't had any work, and so I'm not doing anything. I don't have a job. That's another reason why I want to, what you. Russ?
What?
Did you take me off the air again?
Yeah.
Damn it. Why do you do that? Are you there?
I got to go.
All right, well, bring that 12 inches.
I got it. Did you notice Gavin never came in here when I called for him?
He did not.
Here's the problem. I only have an 8-second delay. If I hit it and then he hits it, I lose 6 seconds.
There he is.
You can't hit the delay the same time I'm doing it.
I have a job to protect the license.
You hit that delay again, and I don't know about it. I'm going to come in there and kick your ass on the air.
I have no way of knowing in there.
Then you get a display in there so you can tell if I've hit the delay or not. You're going to put me in jeopardy of having somebody on the air, and I think I got delay time, and I don't.
You would think that guy would know by now.
We're not talking about him. We're talking about the issue. You can't hit the delay the same time I'm doing it. You're going to put me in jeopardy of thinking I've got delay built up, and I don't.
Well, I've been told to do that, so that's...
You do it again, and I'm not coming in.
All right.
Go in your office right now and try it and see if I stay on the air.
I'm not going to try.
Get in your office. Get in your office. I love scaring him.
It's just me. You scared Chloe.
I'm sorry, Chloe. Come here.
Chloe.
Come here, Chloe.
He's backing away.
It's okay.
I've seen enough of those. I know when he's going off. I'm just drinking water over here.
Daddy's not even paying attention. He goes, I know how these end.
Oh, man.
Steven must get horny when he gets stoned.
Yeah, clearly. He knows better than to say that on the air. Jeez. I think that's the first time Gavin's seen you do that. So you actually scared him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like this place.
Yeah. I think we'll stay.
Yeah. We need a break.
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask Buckley Chappell of Cowboy Bail Bonds.
When I first walked into the SBC Yellow Pages, I didn't know if I was going to be in business a week or a month or a year. The hardest decision that I've had to make in my business was signing that contract. Man, I was scared to death. I found out that I was getting about 95% of my calls from the SBC book. And the following year, I walked in and upgraded to a full-page ad. I tell you, it's a much easier decision to sign those today because it's worked for me. And believe me, I've advertised in every book that's out there. But I've always stuck with SBC, and I would recommend that anybody use them.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
Time's running out to advertise in the Greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. To help your business grow, call 1-817-496-7000.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. What if just one injection could give you the ultimate body, the ultimate tan, and the ultimate sex life?
Actually makes you feel good.
It's the cutting edge in science.
The evidence I have is it's all good.
And you'll get a first look at what you can look like.
It will increase my sexual prowess. It'll give me a 10. I'll lose weight.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, what no one's ever told you about Friends. On one of the biggest nights ever on television, Inside Edition's uncovered secrets about the show, like which sitcom star blew his audition to play Chandler.
I gave it a shot, and I was terrible. On my best day, I wasn't as good as Matthew Perry.
And you'll never guess who was up for the Courtney Cox part.
This is Deborah Norville. On the night of the Friends finale, see what else Inside Edition uncovered.
Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
All right, Mother's Day is this Sunday. There's still time. What is it, Jimmy?
Hey, man. You know, you even freaked me out, dude. I thought that when you turned the mics off that last time,
yeah,
that was it. I thought that was you were going up for murder.
All right, thanks. Is Gavin okay?
You know what? I'm not sure, because right as you went into the commercial break and I came into the studio, his door was closed. And then as I left the studio, he came walking past me looking at nothing but the floor. I think he scared him.
He heard us laughing afterwards.
Yeah, but you know what? When it's your first real one like that, when it's your first big fit,
right?
Even when you laugh afterwards,
right?
Those of us that you're yelling at, we still don't know if, okay, he's laughing at me right now. But how much of that did he really mean?
Oh.
So in other words, he's second-guessing himself right now.
Good. Good for him. Nice little mental exercise. All right, still time to order Mom a beautiful bouquet of fresh flowers from proflowers.com. Order today. Use my name and get a special offer. The special offer is just for my listeners, by the way. 1 dozen roses for Mom bouquet, just $29.99. It's $10 off the regular price. You get the free chocolates. Ghirardelli? Ghirardelli? You get free chocolates with it. You also get the free glass vase. But you're going to have to use my name. Go to the website, proflowers.com. There's a mic in the upper right-hand corner. Type in the name Russ. That's where you get all that stuff. Or call them 1-888-FRESHEST, as in fresh flowers. 1-888-FRESHEST. Tell them the name Russ. And I would do this today, because they're about to get really busy for the weekend. Order your Mother's Day stuff. You'll get $10 off. You'll pay $29.99 for the 1 dozen roses from Mom Bouquet. You get the free chocolates and the free glass vase. 1-888-FRESHEST or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Hello, DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Division here. Research shows people pay more attention to commercials when they hear the word free. What better way to tell everyone that DHL, the world's #1 shipper, is now bigger and better in delivering across the US of A? Okay, read the script.
For too long, domestic shippers have felt free to make you follow their rules. Now that DHL is on the scene, you're free to do things your way.
Great. Go to the next page and throw in a couple more frees.
Okay. You're now free to take advantage of the freedom a new choice in domestic shipping offers. You're free to pick up the phone and dial toll-free 1-800-CALL-DHL, where we will speak freely and arrange pickup whenever you are free. Or feel free to visit us for free on the web at dhl-usa.com.
Research never lies. Wrap it up.
DHL, we move the world. And America, the land of the free.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's get up early and walk the dog. Here comes do the laundry and wash the dishes. Out of nowhere comes call from mom, followed by nagging and guilt trip. It's nagging, it's guilt trip, it's guilt trip, it's nagging, and nagging is relentless. But wait, it looks like walk the dog has a little left in him. Now it's walk the dog, followed by watch TV. It's watch TV all alone. But here comes take a nap. Wait a minute, I don't believe it. It's call from mom. She just won't go away. And in the end, it's another boring Saturday.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join us this Saturday for the Budweiser True Music Saturday Celebration. We'll enjoy live music from Signed, Sealed, and Delivered from noon until 4 at the Courtyard of Champions. Plus, see the top 3-year-olds and up go 6 furlongs in the $75,000 Ford Express Stakes. Party till the horses come home this Saturday at Lone Star Park.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No! An outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Where'd you get the cookies?
Oh, I got them when I signed up for SBC Unlimited Long Distance.
They baked you cookies? How much do you talk?
No, look, it's this offer they got going. You sign up for Unlimited SBC Long Distance, $20 a month, flat rate nationwide, and you can send somebody a gift from Harry and David.
So, why didn't you send them to your mom?
Well, I got this Unlimited Long Distance. Why can't I just describe them to her?
She must be very proud of you.
Oh, I try.
Get connected with SBC Unlimited Nationwide Long Distance from home for just $20 a month, and you can give someone else something just as great. Choose one of 3 Harry and David gifts to give to whomever you want. Offer ends May 31st. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Unlimited long distance requires SBC local residential service and certain extra features. Taxes, fees, universal service fee, extended area service, subscriber line charge, and installation extra. This direct dialed service excludes calling card calls and long distance for business or internet. Long distance provided by SBC Long Distance. Gifts advertised are available while supplies last. Harry and David may replace these gifts with gifts of equal or greater value. Gift offer cannot be combined with any other SBC long distance promotion. Call for offer details and restrictions.
Oh, you remember when you were a kid, you gave Mom gifts like macaroni necklace, little plaster handprints. She loved them. She still loves you. Leah, are you there?
I'm here.
There
Hello.
you are. From Vermont Teddy Bear. It's Mother's Day this Sunday. You're looking for a great gift of Vermont Teddy Bear. Only way to go, pretty much, right?
Oh, absolutely. And we have so much to choose from that you can definitely find something for your mom or a mom.
Oh, we got over 100 different bears. I sent Joy the Mama's Boy bear.
Oh, that's a good one with the heart-shaped mom tattoo on the arm.
Yeah, she got it today,
Very
so
cool.
I can go ahead and say it because I sent it to her early because I know it's a heavy time for you guys. 800-829-BEAR, BEAR. You can go online at VermontTeddyBear.com, and the bear counselors are there to help you out, right?
Yep, it only takes 5 minutes. You get a free card, you get seasonal candy, and it's all delivered in a colorful gift box. We have bears for hobbies and occupations, as well as bears specifically for Mother's Day.
Right. Grandmothers, moms, whatever. And also it's up to the dad to make sure that the kids, remember Mother, right?
Yes, so I suggest the Mother and Cub set, and you can actually get the bears, the Cubs' names embroidered on the outfits.
I love that. When you go to VermontTeddyBear.com, you can click on the Mother's Day bears, so you see all of those specifically. Or if you want to do the nurse bear or the doctor bear or the gardening bear. I sent my sister, she's a yoga instructor, I sent her the yoga bear.
Perfect.
Which was
we even have bears for someone that's into bingo. I mean, we have everything.
You're kidding.
We can figure it out. Hairdresser, bingo, bowling, everything.
The bingo bear I have not seen.
Yeah.
All right. Well, sending Vermont Teddy Bear, it's so simple. A couple of minutes, and it's overnight Saturday delivery guaranteed. Takes 5 minutes. You can call them at 800-829-BEAR, BEAR. Best thing, I like shopping online because you see the picture of the little bear at VermontTeddyBear.com. And once again, Mother's Day is Sunday, and good time to shop. Thanks, Leah.
Okay, thanks a lot. Give us a call.
All right, thanks.
Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe.
For the air you breathe, get a Filtrete filter from 3M. Indoor air can be full of particles that can aggravate allergies and asthma. Improve your air by using a Filtrete filter in your furnace.
All I need is the air that I breathe, just to love you.
The Filtrete Ultra filter captures up to 30 times more airborne particles like dust, mold spores, pet dander, and pollen than a fiberglass filter. That's 30 times more particles on your filter, not in your air.
All I need is the air that I breathe.
Start breathing cleaner air right now. Switch to a Filtrete filter for the air you breathe.
Hey, it's Kelly and Sybil from the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3. How would you like to go to Iceland with us?
If you want to come, you should join us this Friday night at Dave & Buster's.
We're going to be at the Dave & Buster's in Stonebriar Mall in Frisco this Friday from 6 to 8.
We're going to be playing Golden Tee against listeners to qualify people to go to Iceland and play in the Iceland Open Golf Tournament.
We're also going to be going to Iceland to broadcast our show live.
Woohoo!
And we'll have tickets to our big 4-year anniversary party May 30th, as well as Styx tickets, CDs, and DVDs to give away.
So come kick off the weekend with us, Kelly and Sybil, this Friday night at Dave & Buster's in Stonebriar Mall from 6 to 8 p.m.
That's us, Kelly and Sybil from the Midday Show, Dave & Buster's, and the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. They're the guys to call when you or someone you know is injured on the job and you need help. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800-WORKERS?
Val, unfortunately, the system as it works now is stacked against injured workers. The burden of proof is the sole responsibility of the injured worker, and the paperwork alone can be mind-boggling. At 1-800-WORKERS, we are experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Makes sense. So what's the first thing someone should do when they're injured?
That's simple. As soon as possible, call 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help. You know, Val, no one really cares about workers' compensation until they're injured. If that happens to you, all you need to remember is 1-800-WORKERS.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS is also the proud sponsor of the New You Show, heard every Saturday on Live 105.3 from noon till 4. 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station.
Gavin just left.
Is he mad?
I don't know if he's mad. But he has that look on his face that, you know, when you were 5 and you just got spanked by your parents?
Yeah.
That's about as close of a face as I can think of as
kind of dejected?
Yeah, dejected, sullen, shocked.
I said I was kidding.
No, you didn't.
I giggled afterwards.
And actually, maybe the laughing afterwards may have driven it home more. Because then maybe he was thinking that he was the brunt end of your joke.
That wasn't a joke. You can't be sitting in that office smacking the delay every time I do because I only got 8 seconds. If I hit 3 seconds and he takes off 3 seconds, I only got 2 left.
Right. That's what I mean. What's going through his mind now, because it's the first real fit that he's seen from you.
Yeah.
He's second guessing
It's not
himself.
a real fit because it was on the air.
But even still, when it's your first...
You turned the mics off at one point and screamed at him. I think that was what drove it home that you were really serious.
Oh.
We've all seen this. We're used to it. He's not.
It wasn't that bad.
It was. Yeah, the veins were sticking out on your neck. It was bad.
It's all part of method acting.
I understand. You were very into it.
You just have to put yourself in an angry place.
You found one.
That way it sounds believable.
It was.
But he can't do that. I think I got it handled. I think 25 years without ever being fined, I think I got this down.
I understand.
That's why I have a delay in here. If you're going to do it all the time, you sit in your office and you wait and you hit the delay every time and take it out of here so I don't have to mess with it.
True.
And if you'll notice, the first time I called for him, he didn't come to me.
Mm-mm.
What is it, John?
Hey, that's Gavin's way of letting you know that he ultimately controls you and your show.
Okay. That was a good laugh. What's that?
I don't know. All right.
Oh, Lord.
Somebody said Gavin, they sent an email. Gavin was running around at Duke's last night. Asked Gavin about his Pugs and Kelly shirt that he wears with the number 69 on it. I saw him at Duke's last night. He was like a hot chick repellent.
Stop it.
I didn't ride it.
I know.
All right. Ready to go with news?
If you'd like.
Okay. 540. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Lone Star Park. I'll be there Saturday with the Budweiser True Music Saturday Celebration and the $75,000 Ford Express Stakes. It's also Dollar Day. You get in for $1 and general parking, also general admission and parking, also $1. I'll have anniversary party tickets for you. Anniversary party's coming up Sunday, May 30th, 2004.
That's too much information for one thing. Just say you got anniversary party tickets coming up.
Got those. A study by the University of Minnesota in Minneapolis. God dang it.
Start again.
I'm already rattled.
What are you rattled about?
You screaming at people, and it gets me rattled.
I wasn't screaming at you.
I know.
You didn't do anything.
This time.
In fact, you were just over there swigging on water while I'm screaming at him.
Yeah, that was kind of fun. Just kind of relaxing, going, this is going to be funny. Watch.
What are you laughing at, Dan?
It's just the first time that JD got frustrated with himself. It just hit me.
I finally get pissed off at myself.
All right, go ahead.
A study by the University of Minneapolis in Minnesota shows that parents of teenagers ages 13 through 17 are a terrible source of birth control information. Only 40% of parents believe that condoms are ineffective in preventing pregnancy. In truth, condoms, when used correctly, are 97% effective.
So what's wrong with that? Parents think they're effective. 97% is pretty effective.
Only 40% of parents think that condoms are effective. Yes.
All right.
So the parents aren't up to speed. About 50% believe the pill is effective. Actually, it's 99% effective.
Okay, I got it.
Only 40% believe the pill is safe, but it actually is safe. In fact, regular use of birth control pill is actually safer than childbirth. So parents aren't apparently up to speed.
I don't think anybody is. I was dating a chick that was 27 that thought if you pulled out, you could keep from getting pregnant. At 27.
I know. I had one say, I'm allergic to latex, so don't use a condom. Yeah, right. Sure.
Which means nobody up until this point's been using a condom with you. I'm not sticking my yang any place near that. I don't know what's in there. There may be teeth.
That's all that flashed through my mind in about 9 seconds. It's like, okay.
Or they'll take your word for it that you're clean.
Sure. Of course.
What do you want to use a condom for? I don't have any diseases. I don't know that. I don't know who you've been with. And I don't know who they've been screwing around with. That's why before Mona and I had any type of unprotected sex, we both had blood tests.
That's the only way to do it anymore.
Because I don't like condoms. And since I've been fixed,
I don't either.
I can go without them. But without a blood test, it ain't going to happen. Hold on. What is it, Don?
Hey, we all want to know, are you a bar owner yet or not? What happened at the meeting?
What meeting?
You were supposed to have a meeting with the owner and the real estate agent, and everybody was supposed to bring all their horses to the table.
Oh, that's right. No, the owner wasn't going to be there. Trey set up the meeting without the one guy that I said I want him there. So man, we didn't have a meeting.
It sounds like Trey is in line for a chastising, don't you think? I mean, come on. He's your guy. He's supposed to be getting all this arranged.
Here's what I think goes through Trey's mind is I'll tell him what I want, and because I don't know anything about bars or restaurant or food service or anything like that, he'll go ahead and do it his way, thinking I'll go along with it. And I told him yesterday, the only person I wanted at that meeting was the owner. Anybody else is a bonus. If Aaron from Hofbrau can be there, great. If the real estate guy, everybody else is fine. I want the owner there.
Has to be there.
So I checked with him yesterday morning. What time's the meeting tonight with the owner? Well, he's not going to be there, but the rest of us are going. Then we're not having a meeting.
It sounds like Trey deserves some punishment, don't you?
Yeah,
mean,
it's a little harder now because he doesn't work for me.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, thanks. So, even Aaron from Hofbrau called me today. He goes, let's deal with the real estate guy. I went, here's my thought process, and you tell me when I'm wrong on this. I jacked around. Now I'm hoarse from screaming at Gavin.
All right.
Chloe, grab me a Diet Sunkiss. Where was I?
The guy from Hofbrau. The meeting.
What?
The guy from Hofbrau called.
Shut. Give me that. Now I'm lost. You shut up because you don't help. Of course. Last 3 months, I'm wasting time doing it everybody else's way. This is the way you should do this. Here's the way that you set up these meetings. Here's the way that you get a lease together. Trey and I had this argument last night. We were having dinner. He goes, well, this is the way we need to do it. I went, look at my hand. Do you see any bar keys in there? I don't have any. You know why I don't have any? Because I don't have a bar. Because I've been doing it everybody else's way. We're going to do it my way. And if it doesn't work, then it's my fault. But right now, I don't have a bar, and it's your fault. So I'm going to sit down with the owner. I'm going to say, you tell me what you want to make you happy. If we can do it, fine. So everybody's happy about this. It's fast. It's quick. And everybody gets what they want.
You do one guy.
And all we need is one guy because he owns the bar, he owns the land, he owns the equipment. This bar comes with all the goodies inside. This one guy could go, okay, fine. That's the guy I want to meet with. Not the realtor, not his buddy, not somebody that used to date his wife.
And that's the one guy that wasn't at the meeting.
That Trey didn't have at the meeting. And I'll guarantee you Trey goes back to Aaron at Hofbrau because they're the ones that are going to manage the bar.
Okay.
And you know he's bad-mouthing me. Well, Russ doesn't understand how this stuff needs to play out. See, me, Trey, being part owner in a bar, I know how these things work. I know the process that it has to take. Really? Is that why I don't got no bar? Let me check my hand again. Nope. Still no keys.
The first one fell through.
So now we're going to do it my way. I'm going to meet with a guy, and if it don't work, fine. But I like this face-to-face thing a lot better. It's a lot quicker.
The owner. Yeah, that's who else would you deal with?
I don't care anymore. I'm 2 days away from bailing on this altogether.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. I really am.
Me too. Go ahead.
Okay. In England, text messaging is huge. In fact, a new study has come out. A market research firm says 9% of them say they've actually dumped somebody through text messaging. The study also shows that 45% of English women secretly check their boyfriend's text messaging history when they find themselves alone with his phone. 31% of men admit to doing the same thing to their girlfriend's telephone. 44% use text messaging to flirt. 31% of adults say they've sent a love letter via text message, and 2% say they've actually quit their job via text.
I had a chick break up with me in email.
Did you really?
It wasn't final, wasn't our last time, but she tried.
That's pretty cold.
It was easy. It was.
How long have you been dating?
14 months.
Damn.
She was a nut.
Well, that's still pretty cold.
Hold on a second.
Email.
What is it, Michael?
Who's this?
Ramon. What do you want?
It's Russ.
What do you want?
What do I want? Well, I was just listening to your show there, and, I wanted to complain about the reason you don't have a business plan for the bar from me is Trey Trenholm doesn't provide information.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy that told you I would do the business plan for your bar.
Okay.
Sent a list of stuff to Trey.
Okay.
That I needed.
Got it.
And he has sent half of it and said he'll get back to me. I have to email him to request the rest of the information. We're still missing pieces to get the business plan put together.
You're talking about the prospectus?
Correct. I mean, I emailed him a list. I'm not at the house right now, so I'm not with my computer.
Why don't you just, if you have the time, send me everything?
I will send you everything I've got. I got it all saved on the...
Because I keep asking him, how come we don't have a prospectus? As soon as we have a prospectus, we can have a investors meeting.
Right.
So you can have the meeting, hand everybody this stuff. Here's the bar. Give us money and go away. That's all I wanted to say in the prospectus. Right. Can't you just write that down?
Give us money and go away.
Well, it was the same thing. I told him I needed one or two key pieces of information, and it was like begging to get the couple of pieces.
Well, what is it that you need that you didn't get?
Well, we need to know.
You see all the crap I've been putting up with?
I can't believe
we need to know what's included with whatever you're getting from your owner that owns all the stuff. You're getting this much in equipment. You're getting...
Well, that's all in the... Well, we don't have the bar yet to be able to answer all those questions.
Well, he said he owns another bar. He says that he could help me out and give me some ideas of what the value of that equipment is. If you're looking at somebody who wants to invest in you, they're going to know what they're going to invest in.
Why is it we just can't put together a prospectus that says, give me this money, there's a really good chance you'll never see it again, go away?
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, isn't that really, because really in a prospectus, when you're showing one to somebody going, all right, here's our projections for this business.
It's a risk.
Over the next year, it's a risk. There's a chance you could lose this. There's a chance you could make a profit. Nobody's going to give a rat's ass. Just give me a prospectus that says there's a good chance you're going to lose all your money. There's really no chance of getting it back. Give it to us and go on. Because then they can't come back and sue you going, hey, I lost my money.
Where's my cash?
What'd we say? What'd we say? What's in that thing in your hand?
You said I was going to lose it and go away.
Thank you, beat it.
We could probably do that.
Is that legal?
Yeah, it's legal. I mean, they invested their money. I'm sure you're going to have them sign something from an attorney that says, I know that I'm investing this money and it's a total risk and I could lose it.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
You have a broker invest it and it's gone. It's gone.
I got it.
I mean, so that's...
All right, well, just email me and tell me everything you need and I'll take care of it tonight.
All right, I will send it when I get to the house.
All right, great. I knew something was up because I keep asking, where's the prospectus? This don't take that long. No. Just print up one sheet. Here's the name of the bar. Here's how much money we'd like from you. Mm-hmm. Never plan on seeing it again. You might even make a profit. I wouldn't count on it.
Yeah, more likely that you won't.
Right. And people are going to give it anyway because they know the bar's going to make it. I'm sick of this place. I ain't even owned it yet. Go ahead.
In a report from the U.S. National Institute on Drug Abuse, over the past 10 years, for adults 45 to 64 years of age, habitual marijuana smoking is up 355%. That means 4% of all baby boomers are regularly inhaling marijuana cigarettes. Dr. Wilson Compton, who led the study, says it seems that they are, quote, brought their bad habits with them into old age. He also blames the increase in potency of today's reefer.
You ever smoke weed?
Yes.
When you were a kid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Were you hooked on it?
No. I've smoked marijuana probably 3 or 4 times in my life. I hated it.
You wasn't hooked on cannabis?
No, I was never on the cannabis. No. Last time I had any at all was at your party when somebody slipped it to us in the brownies. And hated it at night. Wouldn't take it. I don't care.
I don't think normally you would take it in that dosage because we didn't know that we were eating pot.
No.
Were you there that night, Clint?
No, you wouldn't. I
was stoned out of my mind.
Me too. Thank God George was there to drive me home. George from Ultimate Limousines.
Yeah. I was having a hard time once it kicked in, just walking around my house. Finally, I went in the bedroom, nothing happened.
Okay.
Valerie helped me get into bed because she knew that I was absolute. Stop it!
I'm just saying nothing. I say nothing. I understand. That was before you were screwing her.
Technically, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Dang it.
And then they ran everybody out of the house.
Yeah, I remember that. I was gone by then.
So I've heard people say you can't OD on pot. I think you can.
Well, you didn't go to the hospital or you had no medical repercussions.
I think had we kept eating brownies not knowing that they had pot in them, I bet something bad would have happened. Because that whole Sunday that was Saturday night that happened. That whole Sunday was a wash. And all of us still felt bad that Monday.
I remember. I got home. Joy was there when I got home, and I was like, I'm out of my mind. I don't know what happened, but I'm out of my mind.
But the Santana rocks.
I just remember the drive, and it's only 3 houses from your house to the end of the street.
Right.
45, 50 minutes.
In your head?
It seemed like it took the better part of an hour to get from your house to the stop sign.
Weren't you bitching at George?
Yeah, why is it taking so long? We weren't even to the stop sign yet. It's like, shut up and go to sleep. I couldn't sleep, wide awake. That ride home, literally, I think going to Louisiana was quicker.
Is that standard when you... Hang on, let me check with the expert. Is that standard when you get stoned?
No, I don't know. I've only done pot 4 times in my entire life. One time I did the brownie thing, and that was the worst. Oh, my God, I'm right there with you. It was the worst thing.
Did you know that there was pot in the brownies?
Yeah.
Okay, we didn't know.
Yeah.
So we're eating the stuff, thinking, hey, they're brownies.
Mm.
Oh, and we're drinking.
Yeah.
That was the other thing. I didn't know that we're eating pot and drinking at the same time.
Yeah.
You only smoke weed 4 times?
4 times. I can remember almost each time.
I don't know why time just slows down.
Is that what happens when you get stoned?
Yeah, that's what happened to me when I did the brownies, because we took a ride down to the something, and I swear to God, it took all night. All night. Convenience store, block away. Should have been 6 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know.
It was midnight.
It's too bad it's illegal. You smoke weed on your vacation.
Sure. Last month.
Yeah.
It's 6 months off this year.
I can't wait to get back to work. It's been the longest summer of my life. Hi, Daryl.
I believe JD's expressing his withdrawal through his news stories.
Why?
He's on his 3rd story about getting high today.
Oh, that's right. You did one about gas.
Yeah.
And this one. What was the other one, Daryl?
The other one was the air duster.
Oh, yeah. Kids blowing compressed air in their mouth.
Right.
Thanks, Daryl. Are you sampling all this?
I'm not sampling anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm totally off everything. I'm on water and nutrients.
What kind of nutrients? Oh, what did the doctor say today when you went for your alcohol test?
We talked for about an hour and a half just about my habits, my life, how I got here, how I started.
Did you break down and cry?
No.
That's too bad.
About what?
I don't know.
Crying about anything. He's got me on vitamin C, something else. It's on my desk. And tryptophan for sleeping.
The turkey stuff?
Yeah. Actually, believe it or not, tryptophan, it's a prescription, but it's is very gentle. It'll help me sleep.
Okay.
That's all.
What about for your cravings?
A vitamin pack.
That's it?
Yep.
To handle the cravings?
A vitamin pack.
That's going to keep you from thinking about vodka and cranberry juice?
He says so, and he's worked for an institute that developed this, so yes.
Because that's a pretty powerful mental image.
It is.
It's vodka and cranberry juice.
Not right now for me, it's not.
Why not?
I have no, right at this moment.
I don't even like vodka. I want to have it now.
I have no interest.
What about a Bloody Mary?
No.
Those are good.
No interest. None.
Some wine?
No. None. No interest right at this particular moment.
How come?
I'm just so turned off by the idea.
You don't even want a good buzz?
No, I really don't. It's.
I had a really good one last night.
Good for you. I'm glad for you.
I was happy.
I know. We talked about you, too, today.
Why'd you talk about me? How did I come up?
Because
I got nothing to do with this.
Yes, you do.
Why?
Because it's the environment that I work in. He goes, well, can you tell me more about that? I listen to the show. He goes, obviously your friends are not totally supportive. They'd like to see you fail, wouldn't they? And I went, well, yeah, it would actually be more fodder for the show if I fail.
Wait a minute. And I'm going to say this, and I mean this real. And if you think this is going to damn your relationship with this doctor, you better tell me now, because I'm about to crawl up his ass.
Don't.
Because I'm in a mood. I'm in an ass-crawling mood.
Don't be ass-crawling. He just asked.
You don't take what's on the show and calculate that into your real life.
True.
That's absurd.
You don't know that, though.
Whether you tell him that,
I did.
that's...
I did. I told him, I said, that's part of the show. That's a whole different world than the real world. I said, what you hear on the air is different than the real world. I said, in the real world, my friends support me.
Well, that's not what you just said before I started ass climbing, which is my new hobby.
I realized that. So Gavin's got that too. No. He just asked. He goes, it just doesn't sound like they're supportive. They'd prefer you to fail. That way it would be more fodder for the show. Actually, you know what? It really wouldn't. I tried to explain this. I said it'd be better.
All you had to say was, what you hear on the air isn't real. Yeah. Shut up. That's what you should have said.
Oh, well, okay. I wasn't that blatant.
That's really an absurd analysis to even bring that into play. That's like saying to Arnold Schwarzenegger, hey, you know what? I'd like to help you with this problem, but I don't treat cyborgs.
I know that. But you know what? You pull this off so well, Russ. People don't know.
Don't start kissing my ass.
I'm not. People, you think Gavin knew when you were screaming at him that you weren't really mad? You pull this off well enough, people really think what they hear is true. You've made this seamless.
I don't feel that you're in good medical hands.
Okay. I do.
This show should not even come up in the course of your analysis.
Well, yes, it should. All parts of your life do. We'd also discuss Joy and I and
that's your personal life.
And my family and my history and my life and my losing my voice. We discussed everything. It took almost 2 hours. And this is a major part of my life. This is 12 hours of my day, 5 days a week.
This is happiness for you.
I realize that. I told him that. I said,
good.
It's 12 hours a day, but it's happiness. But it's also stress.
Oh, my head.
What? God, you're going to drink. Oh, no.
Well, you want some? Sure. Turn around so you don't see this.
I don't need to see. I don't care if I see it. I went out Saturday night and didn't drink.
Don't drink too much, Chloe. Your eyes stop getting glassy.
Very good. I think we should quit right there.
All right, go ahead.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, live 105.3.
Is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Showtime Cabaret, Tarrant County's newest and best gentlemen's club, featuring $4.95 steak dinners Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. I-20 and Mansfield Highway by Majestic Liquor. Showtime Cabaret. Ready for a career change? At Tech Skills, you can get trained in information technology in just a few months. Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS or visit techskills.com.
Lauren, I'm home.
John, is that you?
Yeah, I'm back from the sporting goods store. It's a long ways away. Who's that guy on the couch?
Oh, that's Matt.
Hello there. Why is he wearing my pants?
Well, it's just that you were gone for a really long time.
But I was getting us the sporting equipment we need, honey. Look, I got us these tennis rackets and running shoes.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. I thought you weren't coming back. Kind of started over.
But what about our son?
Oh, he kind of thinks Matt is his dad now. Yeah.
It's great having the sports equipment you need closer to you. That's why Oshman's has opened 3 brand new locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So now you can spend more time with your family and less time searching for the sports equipment you need. Come visit Oshman's 3 new Dallas-Fort Worth area locations in Farmers Branch on LBJ Freeway at Midway Road, in Cedar Hill on North Highway 67 at East Pleasant Run Road, and in Watauga on Denton Highway in the Watauga Pavilion. Oshman's has low prices on all your favorite brands like Nike, Reebok, Adidas, Titleist, and Wilson. See you at the 3 new Oshman's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the best selection of brand name sporting goods. Oshman's.
What do you think you're doing?
Going online. You?
Downloading a proposal.
Well, I'm researching a project.
Guess we have a problem.
We?
Relax, cowboys. Every computer in the house has DSL.
Sign up for Verizon Online DSL with MSN Premium and get a wireless home networking router free with $99 rebate. It lets you connect your DSL to multiple computers in your home for as low as $29.95 a month. Our best price ever.
To sign up and get your wireless router, call 1-800-PIC-DSL or visit Verizon.com/PIC-DSL and put an end to internet showdowns.
Who wants the last donut?
Guess we have a problem.
I don't think so.
Verizon. Make progress every day.
$29.95 a month with a qualifying Verizon package. Taxes and shipping and handling charges apply. Limit 1 rebate per household. Rebate offer limited to Verizon residential telephone customers ordering new DSL service. 30 days of DSL service required for rebate. Home networking requires purchase of router and other equipment sold separately. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Offer expires 7/17/04.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish Audio Box 8600 with a full color screen for just $49.99 with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
Well, the war is on. The war against fire ants, the most studied insect in the world. They're all over everywhere. You know that if you have a house. Ortho is the company. You've heard of Ortho forever. They're the ones that have the deal. Real seriously. Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules. It's the only way to go. Full advantage. Basically, the fire ants are very predictable.
Now, is this different than the other stuff I have? Because you keep saying broadcast. Does that mean you put it out through the whole yard?
It has to be through the whole yard.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
Because the stuff I get, I just dump on the ant beds.
No.
This is through the whole yard. That way.
One-time deal and for the whole year.
Oh, that's even better than what I've been doing. Because I've been waiting for them to start, and then I take the stuff out and just dump it right in the ant bed after I pee on them.
I understand. I understand the theory behind that.
Got it.
But anyway, no, this is a one time a year. You can get it at the Home Depot. You can get it at Walmart, wherever. But broadcast means you put it like in a fertilizer spreader.
I know what broadcast means.
And then you put it all over the whole yard. Make sure you get the whole yard. Unlike David Stone, our production guy, who missed one corner of his yard, that's where they ended up because they will sense where it's not. But this takes 3 to 7 days to activate. You put a little water on it. It's safe for the pets. It's safe for the kids. And again, and it gets rid of them. 3 to 7 days, they're gone. Read some of the other products. That's the most important thing. Most of them say 4 to 6 weeks to take care of them. It's 3 to 7 days.
And you don't want your pets around them.
No, not at all. No.
The other stuff.
Yeah, pets or kids, yeah. But again, walk into a Home Depot, just ask them. They'll be able to tell you. You know, it's like weeds. Spring is the time to kill them. They go underground for the winter. They come out in the spring. Get them now. Do the whole yard. And only thing to do is Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules. So again, 3 to 7 days. Get it at Walmart. Get it at Home Depot. But just get it. It's Ortho.
For real parts.
Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. May is the month for tax returns, and 4 Wheel Parts has put together some great specials to help you spend your extra cash. How about 4 American racing wheels from $349? That's right, as low as $87 each. 4 styles and many sizes to choose from. Looking to lift your vehicle? Purchase any FabTech suspension system and get the shocks free. That's over $160 in savings. Remember, we install everything we sell, and for the entire month, we are offering a 10% discount on all installations. And Jeep owners, now that winter's gone, strap into a bikini top for a never-heard-of low price of $19.99. 4 Wheel Parts is also blowing out overstocked inventory on bug shields and bed rails. Get a set of bed rails for $40 and a bug shield for $10. Hurry, supplies are limited. Stores in Dallas, Plano, and Fort Worth. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts, Performance Centers.
Do you need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have 2. The DirecTV double deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels, every one in 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on double the deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director Gavin Spittle, and you're listening to the cornerstone, and I mean cornerstone of this radio station, Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Tonight on Without a Trace, his job or his family. FBI agent Jack Malone will have to choose.
What about us? And what about our kids?
New episode CBS tonight.
All right, the Living Air Classic air purification system is perfect for indoor areas up to 3,000 square feet. The Classic features a powerful 400 CFM fan. That's huge. It's extremely quiet during operation, provides highly effective air circulation. It's ideal for the average home with performance capabilities to handle large and small areas. In fact, you can set it on maximum, leave the area for a while, and it will sanitize the entire area. It's been scientifically tested, and it's proven to eliminate odors, smoke, and tobacco smoke. And for whatever reason, tobacco smoke is one of the most complex indoor air contaminants known. And recent studies have shown that the air is twice as nasty inside your house as it is outside. So get one of these in your house, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee, so you got nothing to lose. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic eliminates the symptoms of allergies. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates. And with a 100% money-back guarantee, if you don't like it, send it back. It's the Living Air Classic air purification system. 800-215-2388.
Hollywood, Hollywood. Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
just go Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's. Papa John's.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Bunch of stuff brought to you by Shep's the Dairy Best.
eastbound 183 just before I-35. Stemmons wreck in the right lane just occurred. Traffic is backed up past Regal Row. On eastbound 183 at 161, the left lane blocked. Westbound 183 at Amon Carter Boulevard, you've got a problem causing a backup to Story, and in eastbound 114 at O'Connor, the right lane's blocked. Now, in Dallas, on southbound I-45 at I-20, you still got the right lane blocked by that trailer, and traffic's backed up to Simpson Stewart. Two problems on East Star L. Thornton, eastbound at Longview, and westbound at Grand. And on the other side of downtown, eastbound 30 is slow from I-35 in the Mixmaster due to a wreck at Westmoreland, and there's a wreck on the eastbound side at Westmoreland as well. For the best full line of dairy products in the Metroplex, choose the Shep's Dairy. It tastes better and fresher than all the rest. Shep's Dairy, it's the dairy best. I'm KLLI on Live 105.3.
They're brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Should be 63 for the overnight low tonight. Sunny and mid-80s tomorrow. It is 78 now at Live 105.3.
So all you're taking are vitamin packs?
Correct.
How come he's not putting you on that medicine that makes you not want to drink?
Naltrexone is, I'm trying to stay off serious medication. He's trying to do this with nutrition. No, actually, it makes sense. Okay, as you drink, I'll make this very short. As you drink, serotonin is the thing in your brain that makes you happy.
Okay. Are you short on serotonin?
That's what you do. You deplete your serotonin.
Why did I come up in the conversation? Does he think I'm an alcoholic?
Clearly you are.
What does that mean?
Well, clearly you're an alcoholic.
Why?
You drink.
So?
Again, I tried to separate the show from reality.
Did he call me an alcoholic?
Yes.
Oh, he did.
Don't start with this.
He don't know me.
I know. I told him. I said, "You don't." That's off the air. He drinks. Anyway, you're not the problem. I'm the problem. I'm dealing with.
Why was he talking about me?
Well, because you're a big.
He called me an alcoholic?
No, he really didn't.
Did he?
No.
What did I call him?
He's not. He's not that.
Well, if he called me an alcoholic.
You're a big part of my life, so he asked me about all aspects of my life, including joy, including you, including
Did he
my
really
family.
call me an alcoholic?
No, we talked about.
I'll go get him.
No, we just talked about all of our drinking issues. Back when we did mornings, we drank. That's when it really accelerated. We talked about how I got here.
Okay,
that was the issue. How did you get to the point where?
What difference does it make? You don't want to be here anymore.
Because how I got here, how much I drink, how often I drink is very important to seeing how.
Is this a doctor or a psychiatrist?
No, this is a doctor. He's a doctor.
It don't matter how you got here. You want to stop.
I know.
You're not happy.
But he wanted to know how invasive the treatment needed to be. Does that make sense?
Yeah, how deep to go.
Right. So we're going to, basically it's nutrition. We're going to bring up my serotonin level.
So you're happier.
Exactly. I don't need the alcohol to sleep. I don't get the shakes or the jitters.
Yeah.
Because of nutrition, and he says you can do that with nutrition.
What are you going to eat?
Vitamins. This is all vitamin.
Oh, okay.
Vitamin
supplements.
A lot of vitamin C.
Why is that?
A lot of vitamin C. He explained it to me, and I was really kind of zoned in at that point. He explained it. I don't know. A lot of vitamin C. A lot of L-glutamine. Something called tryptophan, which is what they have in turkey.
Yeah.
They help me sleep. So it's not like it's, Ambien, which is very serious sleep stuff.
Yeah.
So it's a combination of nutrition that will get my body back to being where it should be without alcohol. Then stopping drinking is then my choice. Right now it's not.
Is it?
I can't function without it.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
You've done it the past 2 or 3 days. 6 days now. Then you stop drinking Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday.
Okay.
Not very well. I haven't functioned very well the last 3 or 4 days.
Seemed fine to me. Okay. I can always tell when you're off.
Okay. Yeah. I've really worked hard at making the last 4 or 5 days smooth. And I've really had to work at it. And I'm not sleeping. That's the big deal.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So,
is there anything I could do to help you?
I feel miles ahead of where I was. there's hope. I finally see hope, and it's not narcotic oriented. I didn't want to exchange one problem for another one, like just being Darvocet. Well, I'll put you to sleep, and that'll make you. I didn't.
Can you get hooked on that?
Sure, you get hooked on anything.
Well, why can't you just take regular sleeping pills?
Because I don't want to exchange one problem for another. Then I'm hooked on sleeping pills. You
don't have to always get hooked on the next thing that you go to, or the thing that you're going to try and help you get through the worst time.
There's also shakes and there's also sweats that happen.
You have that too?
Yes. That happen.
Is my buddy sad?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm very happy.
You don't seem happy. You seem sad.
I'm extremely happy. I'm happier than
You want us to lock you up with a straight jacket?
No. I'm happier than I've been in a very long time. And I share this on the air. Don't email me and tell me I'm a pussy or whatever. I share this only because I think there's other people that struggle with this, and maybe they can see there's hope. I'm not trying to... No, just stop it. Looking at me. I'm getting a look.
Yeah, Thomas?
Yeah, Russ, how you doing, man?
Good.
Good. I was going to tell JD that basically the only way you can get away from, the whole alcoholism thing is to get away from Russ himself, get away from being around it every day, and that'll help a lot.
I'm not around it every day. It's not up here.
That's kind of hard, but he doesn't drink up there at work?
He does, but he drinks whiskey, which I don't drink. My issue is vodka.
See?
And it's at home.
Now what, Thomas?
Oh, now what?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. My dad's been through the program, and that's what they tell you, is to try to change your lifestyle.
You stop drinking.
My problem.
You don't blame other people for your problem.
It's not blaming other people.
Yes, it is. You just said you just said he had to get away from me to get away from the problem. The problem's going to follow him anywhere he goes.
To change his lifestyle will make it easier. It won't solve the problem.
Correct. And as a result, well, you're right. But that's not up here. Here's not the problem. We don't drink up here. I don't drink up here.
Well, I wish you luck, man.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
I think you're an idiot. I can understand changing your lifestyle, but to say, you know what, the problem's going to go away if you get away from this person
Not at all.
or this place. No. The problem's going to follow you. The problem isn't everybody around you. The problem is with you.
Like I said, I went out Saturday night to a bar I go to all the time where they hand me drinks as I walk in the door, and I drank water. I mean, anybody that was there that night that saw me will...
I know. I got a call about it or an email about it. What's JD doing out without Joy drinking water? I said, well, I sent an email back and went, well, maybe she's out of town. And B, that was probably just straight vodka.
No, A, we were fighting, and B, it was water.
And how much were you drinking a day?
Honestly,
No, bump it up just so it's good for the air.
Almost half a bottle of vodka a day.
Is that one of the big bottles?
The medium bottle. No, the 750 milliliter.
What size is this?
That's the big one.
This is, what is this, Chloe? 1.75?
Yep.
Yeah. No. So half of one of,
No.
What you were drinking, you drank, your bottle was half this size, right?
Half that size.
All right. And you were drinking half of that?
Well.
Damn. That's a lot of alcohol.
All between 8 o'clock and midnight.
I'm thirsty.
Thanks.
You want some more, Chloe? Don't forget about your eyes. You don't want them to dry out.
I understand. I totally understand.
And what has Joy's take been on all this? Obviously, she's got to be supportive.
She's very supportive. It's not an issue with her. And I told her, I said, you don't have to stop drinking at all. We can do whatever you want. Do what you need. That's not a problem with her. She'll pour one drink and sip it all night.
So did you get rid of all the alcohol out of your house?
No, I still have some. I just have no interest in it.
Why is it there then?
I haven't thrown it away. I got a bottle of rum that's been in my house.
Well, you don't drink that. Why don't you throw the vodka away?
Actually, I have no vodka in my house right now.
Okay.
Yeah. There's no vodka. I have some bottles of wine that I've had for a year that I'm going to keep.
That's what I did when I started watching what I ate, is I got rid of all the fat-free food, so even if I went on a tear and I was hungry, the worst I could do was eat a bunch of food with no fat in it.
The good stuff, yeah.
What about Siebert?
Hello?
Yeah, Jim.
Who is this?
Russ.
Huh?
What do you want?
What does Chloe do?
He takes care of the commercial log.
He takes care of what?
The commercial log.
What's the commercial log?
You know that crap you hear when we're not talking?
Yeah.
Those are commercials. There's a log that
I
goes.
thought that's what Gavin did.
No, Gavin sits in his office and shudders.
Okay.
Very accurate.
All right, later.
Yeah, he has a shakes for a different reason.
Gavin's a 6-foot tall chihuahua.
Yeah.
Sometimes I ring the doorbell just to watch him shake.
That's mean.
You can see him sometimes sitting in his office.
Yeah.
He's not doing anything. He's just staring off into the blank air, going like this.
You gave Chloe alcohol. He's gone.
I just pictured a chihuahua.
Yeah, little shakes.
Yeah. And his head's kind of slick like a chihuahua.
It is a little bit.
All right, so this is going to be your second weekend of not drinking.
Correct. Friday night I drank. Saturday I did not. Sunday I did not.
Are you going to turn into a God schmooker?
Mm-mm.
Are you sure?
It's got nothing to do with God schmooking.
No, but I'm talking about it's like
I know,
when people
AA.
Right.
No, AA has got nothing. Well, it does have a lot to do with God, but I was there before.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about normally when people change their lifestyle, they want to force it on other people.
Absolutely not.
I'm not drinking. You need to stop drinking.
Not at all. Not at all. Why would I?
I don't know. It's like when somebody finds Jesus. All of a sudden they decide everybody's got to know about Jesus. I found Jesus. Do you know Jesus? Yeah, I've heard about him for quite a while now.
It was in all the papers. No, not at all. Does it bother you that I'm quitting?
Sorta.
Why?
It's not like the JD I know. It's like you're different. It's like when somebody gets saved, they're not the same person anymore.
Yes, they are. I'm healthier.
You know what I'm talking about?
I'm happier. I'm healthier.
It's almost like when somebody gets totally immersed in something, it's not the same person that we used to know.
I think I'm better.
Do you know what I'm saying? When somebody gets, especially somebody that gets totally immersed in religion.
Yeah, that I see. No, I'm not a zealot.
It's like Jody Dean.
Oh yes,
it's not the same Jody Dean that we know. It's almost like somebody went in and scooped out all the good stuff, and all we got now is the guy that calls up and quotes scriptures.
Right. No, I'm not going to be like that at all. I'm not pushing this on anybody. I'm not saying you need to quit drinking. You should, but I'm not saying that.
Did that doctor call me an alcoholic?
He did not. No.
Did he ask about me?
Yes, of course.
I don't want him asking about me.
Well, my job, this is 12 hours of my day. This is half of my life is this show.
I don't like him talking about me. If he's got any questions, he can call me.
He asked me about my day and how my life goes, and I explained that this is 12 hours, of my day is this show. 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. is this show. And even on the weekends. So he asked about everything. He asked about my family, about my history.
All right, how long before you're off the, before you ain't Otis?
Hope I'm not Otis now. I don't know. That could be, what kind of answer is it?
I don't know. How long before you think you're over this? Obviously, you're going to stay on these vitamin packs for a while. That's going to get you past the initial urge. It's going to get you past the sleeping stuff.
If I can get past a week without the shakes and sweats, I'll be okay. I think then I'm done. Then it's
what does it become? Just a new habit of not drinking?
It just becomes.
Does that make sense?
It becomes a new habit. Exactly. It becomes a new habit. You just don't. Then you just don't drink. I said, my new focus is I want to fly. I want to get back into the air. And I can't, those two things absolutely, positively don't mix.
But they'd be fun.
No, it would not ever be fun. No.
Hold on. Yes, Lynn?
I can't believe that you would say what you said to JD.
What did I say?
You said, JD asked if you were happy that he was quitting smoking, and you said, or drinking, and you said no, because he's not the same JD. So, in other words, for your amusement, you want to keep him drunk and alcoholic.
He asked me a question, and I gave him an answer.
I know, but that was evil of you. He's your friend. You would think that you would want him.
I didn't tell him to stop. I also said I would be supportive. I gave him a $2,000 TV set.
What's that got to do with it?
If you think that's
well, now you got something to do when you're not drinking. That was my way of helping you to get past this.
I'll pay you back for
I
this.
don't want it.
I've got the money.
Where?
I'll give you the TV. I've got the cash.
I didn't see nobody writing me a new check.
I wrote you a check. You tore it up.
So?
What is this with the TV? Quit throwing it in my face. I'll pay you for the television.
I don't want
I'm
it.
bringing cash.
He's evil, JD.
Nobody likes you.
This has turned so bizarre. So you don't like me anymore now?
I was talking to her.
Okay, I know. But just in general, you're weirded out by the fact that I'm really trying to stop drinking?
It's not like my JD.
It is the same guy. We did the TV
Isn't it weird?
A little weird. It's a little weird.
We did,
See? It's weird.
When we did the TV show, I didn't drink that much. You used to not drink. You'd have 2 wine coolers and be blasted. You didn't drink.
I know.
So,
but then I realized this was me.
Well, this is me.
All right. You seem weird. Don't he seem weird? You seem weird.
I don't feel weird.
Well, you don't have to change. If you're happy, then we're happy about that. But you seem weird. It's not the same JD. It's like you're a stand-in. You're the nice JD.
What does that mean?
You're like on the Dual Worlds when they had the Star Trek and there was the ugly Kirk and the nice Kirk.
I remember that.
You're the Kirk where they took out all his testosterone and you're the chick Kirk. Does that make sense?
Chick Kirk?
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Dan?
Actually, I do, and it's freaking me out.
What does that mean? Nobody likes me anymore?
No, it's just like you're the Kirk, but you don't have the oomph that made.
I have the oomph. I have more oomph. Takes a lot more strength to do what I'm doing than it does to drink. A lot more.
You're no William Shatner right now.
I'm not sure what that means.
And you're no Tassos. Jesus.
Wow. All right. But we'll get used to it.
I don't see any difference. I haven't changed. It's only been 4 or 5
You sound
days.
more mellow.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what? It's funny you say that because I feel more energetic. I mean, I really do.
We'll get used to it. It'll be okay. Don't worry about us. Just worry about yourself. You're narcissistic.
I'm doing this to be able to live.
I understand. It's always about you. We need a break again?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Hey, you need to sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL right now. The price just dropped to $26.95 a month.
Yeah, just let me finish this sandwich.
No, spit it out. Come on.
What? What's the rush?
SBC Yahoo DSL is only $26.95 if you sign up online right now. Plus, when you sign up, they'll throw in an SBC home networking gateway for $50. You can connect PCs, share printers, scanners, files, and more.
Wow, that's a nice deal.
Yeah, well, not if we don't hurry.
Okay, let's... Oh,
what?
I got a piece of lettuce stuck in my tooth.
Would you please?
Right now, get SBC Yahoo DSL for $26.95 a month for 12 months when you order online. And get an SBC home networking gateway for a one-time fee of $50. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Visit sbc.com/SBC Yahoo and sign up now. SBC, going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. 1-year term or early termination fee. Gateway is $50 after credit. Additional adapter may be needed for each computer. Not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. See sbc.com/SBC Yahoo for terms and details.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. What if just one injection could give you the ultimate body, the ultimate tan, and the ultimate sex life?
Actually makes you feel good.
It's the cutting edge in science.
The evidence I have is it's all good.
And you'll get a first look at what you can look like.
It will increase my sexual prowess. It'll give me a tan. I'll lose weight.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition, what no one's ever told you about Friends. On one of the biggest nights ever on television, Inside Edition's uncovered secrets about the show, like which sitcom star blew his audition to play Chandler.
I gave it a shot, and I was terrible. On my best day, I wasn't as good as Matthew Perry.
And you'll never guess who was up for the Courtney Cox part.
This is Deborah Norville. On the night of the Friends finale, see what else Inside Edition uncovered.
Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
All right, Mother's Day is this Sunday, and you can make plans now to take your mom to Hofbrau. It's the only steak restaurant in the city with their own meat company. Hofbrau has a great Mother's Day special. It's ribeye and shrimp combo, 10-ounce choice ribeye aged to perfection with either 5 grilled or fried jumbo shrimp, only $17.99. That's the thing about the Hofbrau. You can go and you get everything you need, and you don't have to drop a lot of cash on a meal. It's not an overpriced restaurant because when you get the stuff, that takes the salad and the sides and everything else that you need with it. And they cut their meat daily. They keep the finest of the stuff, and then they sell the rest to top restaurants around North Texas. Because the meat is exceptional, they don't have to cover it with a bunch of sauces or anything else. They rub it with salt, pepper, they grill it, and it's done. Mother's Day is a perfect place to go for, Hofbrau is a perfect place to go for,
Mother's Day. What? Didn't do it.
Hofbrau is a perfect place to go for Mother's Day. Don't try this reservation crap. They don't like it. We don't even know that they have phones. What?
Yes, they do.
I'm just looking at it. It's this great big highlighted thing on this copy, and I just stop and I keep reading it over and over. The sales chick upstairs, I don't even know whose account this is.
Yeah.
Say phone first seating. Do not say reservations.
It's classier. But because
phone first seating is classier than reservations?
That's apparently.
I don't even know what it means.
Phone first, it means reservations.
Do you know, Dan?
Yeah.
What?
The phone first seating is when it's basically instead of a reservation, you're on your way to the restaurant.
Yeah.
You call ahead and put your name on the list, so when you get there, you're not waiting for a half an hour.
That's a reservation.
The difference is if you make a reservation, they'll hold the table for you. If you make it early.
What do they hold for you if you call?
They don't hold anything. They just put you on the list before you get to the restaurant.
I don't even have a phone to call.
It's because they have several locations.
Well, how about a phone number for one of them? Take a shot. Take a chance.
Got all over town.
That's the only thing I can see every time I look at this copy now is do not say reservations. Say phone first seating for Hofbrau.
Makes sense.
Mother's Day, the perfect place to go. Good luck finding one. 4 Metroplex locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. The Hofbrau for 25 years, great steaks, no bull.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in. The IN network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish Audio Box 8600 with a full color screen for just $49.99 with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice Network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me this Saturday at Lone Star Park for the Budweiser True Music Celebration. You'll enjoy live music from Signed, Sealed, and Delivered from noon until 4 at the Courtyard of Champions. Plus, see the top 3-year-olds and up go 6 furlongs in the $75,000 Ford Express Stakes. It's always fun. Saturday's also Dollar Day. You'll enjoy Dollar General parking, general admission, beginners programs, and $1 hot dogs, soft drinks, popcorn, and draft beer at select concession stands. Party till the horses come home. We'll see you Saturday at Lone Star Park.
It's rare that an event comes along that brings everyone together on one night at one time. And tonight's the night. Friends Finale Night.
If you have to leave.
After 10 amazing years, it's time to say goodbye.
I'm just thinking of all the stuff I should have said and I didn't.
Find out once and for all what happens to Ross and Rachel, Phoebe and Joey, Monica and Chandler.
It's a baby and some other stuff I'm going to pretend I don't see.
It's the night that everyone will be talking about.
Please stay with me. I am so in love with you.
And later, catch the entire cast together one last time on The Tonight Show with Jay Leno on the set of Friends.
I guess this is it.
And it's also a special night for ER, with the most emotional moment of the year for Dr. Carter.
It was an accident.
Friends Finale Night, a night to remember forever.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
The Living Air Classic air purification system is perfect for indoor areas up to 3,000 square feet. This small purifier, the size of a small stereo speaker, will clean 3,000 square feet in your house. If you're somebody like Dave Siebert, you may need 2 or 3. But for normal people, all we need is one. And you can get one. Try it out. Comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. You got nothing to lose. 1-800-215-2388. And also, with your order of a Living Air Classic, you get the wearable. I still don't know what that looks like. A wearable air purifier. It's over $150 value with your order. Living Air Classic it's proven to clean the air. If you've got allergies, you got to have one of these in the house. If you've got a smoker in the house, this will help get rid of all the crap in the air. And studies show that the air in your house is twice as polluted as it is outside. So get one, try it for a while. If you don't like it, send it back. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purification System. 1-800-215-2388.
Come out and celebrate history with the Great Western Gun Show. Military history and Western lore come together this weekend for the event that no collector, enthusiast, or student of history will want to miss. This show is huge. Experience Texas past and present, along with militaria from all over the world in the highest quality show of its kind in the entire state. Come to the Great Western Gun Show this weekend in the Automobile and Centennial Buildings at Fair Park in Dallas. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info. The Great Western Gun Show is not only the largest gun show in Texas, it's also one of the finest collectible arms and militaria shows in the world. Enjoy live entertainment. Military vehicles will be on display, and historical reenactors will be present to talk to. Come in costume for the costume contest on Sunday at 11 a.m. with trophies and great prizes. Don't miss the guns, edged weapons, military vehicles, fine collectibles, live entertainment, prizes, and much more. At Texas' largest gun show, the Great Western Gun Show, this weekend at Fair Park. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info.
Next, an announcement from President of Beer's candidate Miller, already in progress.
And when you, the people, vote for Miller Lite, you can rest assured that you're voting for a beer that has half the carbs of Bud Light. What? No, hey, stop! I've got more. Thank you. I also have to say that when you vote for Miller Lite, you're voting for a beer with a full 1/3 less carbs than Coors Light. Yes! No, not yet! Stop! Come on, did I give a signal? No, I didn't. I haven't even told them that Miller Lite has fewer calories than both. Stop! I have 5 solid minutes about how great Miller Lite tastes. Now stop it. That's an order. I'm warning you. Right, okay, you're fired. The band leaves now. Trombone guy out. Drummer, go. Don't play as you leave. Stop!
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Based on a 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite has 3.2 grams of carbs, 96 calories. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs, 110 calories. Coors Light has 5 grams of carbs, 102 calories. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Are you still on the fence and throwing your money away at the cable company every month? You know you could be getting a lot more bang for your TV buck thanks to my friends at Sat Pro Network. Hey, it's Benjamin Dover here, and I'm going to tell you why now's the time to call Sat Pro. Well, first, you're always going to find the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite television from Sat Pro. In fact, no other company can offer you a better deal. The other guys just sell and install satellite equipment, but Sat Pro offers so much more. They're experts in HD TV and home theater, and let's face it, if you're going to let someone in your home, you better be able to trust them. Sat Pro's already installed satellite systems in my attorney's home as well as my own, and we couldn't be happier. It's a no-brainer, folks. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval. So call them right now, 972-675-8475. It's time to cut the cable, 972-675-8475. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch, 972-675-8475 for the good guys at Sat Pro Network.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
What did you say about Gay Stephen in the news?
I just thought, we have tried Valerie up here. Maybe Gay Stephen could read the news one time just to see.
Why?
Well, he's out of work. You like him.
I don't like him enough to be in the studio. Gay Stephen is a condiment.
He likes you.
I know he likes me.
And he could do a good job in the news.
Gay Stephen is something that's okay from time to time, not every day.
Okay. People I know, including Joy, that used to listen to Wild Mornings, listened because of Gay Stephen.
Okay.
Thought he added a lot to the show.
That's because there was nothing else to listen to over there. We have other stuff over here that people that listen for.
We could just bring him in.
We already have the female element on the show.
That's mean. You're talking about me.
I never said that.
You were.
The song fits.
Anyway, just in for the news and then out. Not here all the time. And I can produce. You can't get
Dan, do you have a Gay Stevens phone number? Get him back on the phone.
You can't get along with Valerie.
I can get along with Valerie. Valerie can't get along with me.
Okay.
How long did it take Valerie to have her first fit? She read the news.
Yeah.
And right before we went on the air the next day.
Oh, yes.
What was this, a couple of weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
Before we went on the air the next day, you went, Valerie told me that she doesn't have fits anymore. I went, oh, really? Watch this. I got on the air and said, I don't think Valerie's going to fit with news. She came unprepared. She said, how many times did Valerie call you that day, Dan?
3 to 5. I'll say 4.
And sat on hold for how long?
I think the longest was about 22 minutes.
Just trying to get on the air and chew my ass, and then because she couldn't get... Because I watched her set on hold.
I saw the email.
Then she sends emails. Never, ever question my work ethic. So it took, maybe 20 minutes for her to wig out?
Right.
I'm going to put Gay Stephen on the phone. Okay. You tell me how long you think you could handle this every day.
Well.
Hi, Stephen.
Hey, Russ.
How's your friends watching party?
It's going pretty good. I can't wait till you get here.
I'm not coming.
It's really a lot of fun, Russ. There's a lot of women here.
I'm sure there are, but I have things to do tonight.
Oh, well, I'll hook up with you later.
Probably not.
I love you, Russ.
See? He could come in to do the news and then and leave. What is news? 7-10 minutes?
Stephen.
Yes.
You want to read news?
Yes.
What kind of news stories would you do?
Hollywood news.
I don't like that.
Okay, local news.
I need something more heterosexual.
Sports news.
Okay, can you do that?
Uh-huh.
What do you know about sports?
Oh, I actually know a lot about football, and I know a lot about baseball, too.
See?
He says he does. That doesn't mean anything.
No.
And these could be queer terms that we don't know anything about.
Ask me a question.
I realize.
How do you get mud off your helmet?
You run real hard into somebody in the stomach, and it rubs off when you tap.
All right. You really want that up here every day?
I just thought, just for the news. It was just a thought.
I want you to start drinking again. You sound tired.
I'm not. I'm very peppy. I really am.
All right.
One radio station.
What is it, Red?
How long does it last?
What is this, Dan?
It's a guy in Tarrant County Jail. He's the one that threw the water at you at the white trash party.
Why is he calling?
He wanted to ask about how the FCC stuff is going on.
Oh. What is it, Red?
Hey, what's going on, man? What you doing?
Who's that guy talking to you in the background?
That's my friend Philip, man.
Really?
Yeah, there's a black dude in here, man. Big black dude.
Oh.
You
Is he,
talk to him?
is he sweet?
Are you sweet? Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, man?
What you in there for?
Man, little possession charge, man.
What did you have on you?
Huh?
What'd you have?
Crack cocaine.
How much?
4 to 200 grams.
How long are you in?
Huh?
How long are you in there?
How long? I just signed for 3 years. Yeah, I just got a 3-year sentence, man.
How long have you been in?
Have I been out?
How long have you been in?
Oh, I just been in about 14 days now.
Wow. Do you have to serve the whole 3 years, or do you get time off or whatever?
Yeah. I get time off from being up here already, but I got like 6-7 months back time already from back time that I've been in here before. So I go down to TDC with like six months back time, and I got to do like 3 months before I come up for parole on it. So just hoping and praying that it go through.
What's the earliest you can get out?
Well, since I be going down there, I'm on the train to leave from Tarrant County to go to TDC.
The train?
On the chain. It's a chain list. I mean, well, on the list to go to TDC, well, in other words, that's a chain list. So,
do you know what he's talking about?
He's on some kind of a list to go to the Texas Department of Corrections.
All right, got it.
9 months to come up for parole or whatever, so I got to do like 3 months in there, and then if I've
asked him 3 times. I don't know when he's getting out.
I got to go on and do whatever till I get another parole.
All right. And have you kicked your crack habit?
Oh, yeah, man. I done gave it up, man. There ain't nothing in it for me, man. I got to leave it alone, man. It costs me too much time.
Yeah. Nothing in it for you.
Huh?
All right. Well, good luck.
All right. Good luck, man.
All right. I don't need it. I ain't locked up getting in the ass.
Huh?
Oh, I was going to talk to that other guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's all right. I'll call back. What else I got to do?
Swat people out of their butts?
That.
Are you waving the log?
We do a little mini break.
We don't do mini breaks around here. There ain't nothing around here mini when it comes to commercials. Everything's a stinking monument.
No, we need to.
Why?
We have one more live read to go.
All right. Load it up. How long we come out of this last break?
7, 8.
All right. Make this one really short.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I know you're great and all with the mortgage business, but I hear you have a weak jump shot.
That's right, Donnie. That's why I'm not a player, and I'm the official mortgage company of the Dallas Mavericks. My jump shot may be weak, but guess what, guys? I do know how to do mortgages. And if you're in the market to purchase a home or in the market to refinance a home, give me a call today. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. You can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, Call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Hollywood, Hollywood. Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
just go Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's. Papa John's.
Dave was looking for something sentimental for Mother's Day, and he was stumped.
I'm stumped.
Here, it's Sprint. They built their network from the ground up, and they built it right. And now you can get 2 Sprint PCS Vision phones for the price of 1.
You know, a phone by itself is not so sentimental.
Uh-huh.
But 2 phones, you see, that's people talking and sharing their feelings and their sentiments.
Sure.
Because these 2 phones, they mean something. I look at them and I think, wherever life takes me, I'm never far away from you, Mom. Am I taking this too far?
Nope. After all, it's Mom.
Now, when you buy 1 Sprint PCS Vision phone, model Samsung VI660 for $49.98, you get 1 free after $350 instant or mail-in savings, just in time for Mother's Day. Sprint, the clear difference in wireless.
Offer ends 5904. Price after discount requires 2-year agreement and new line of service. Taxes excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Offer not available everywhere. See store for details.
When you finally decide to do LASIK surgery with Dr. Gary Tallock, I'm going to tell you about the wow factor. The next day you wake up, you can see things clearly you have not seen in years. I literally walked around the house just looking at stuff in focus for the first time in over a decade. You find yourself just saying, wow, it is incredible. You want to choose a doctor also who has the reputation that Dr. Tallock does. Do your research. Get on the internet. I did. You'll find out that nationwide, everybody knows Dr. Gary Tallock. He's the guy to go to for your surgery. 44,000 successful surgeries. 44,000 surgeries, all of them successful, I should say. He's even other physicians go to this guy. They'll give you $200 off if you go to the Tuesday night seminars. They just want you to know everything there is to know about LASIK before you do it. They talk you through the whole process. They hold your. What's the matter?
This chick, Chloe and I are looking at the email.
Oh.
This chick keeps sending me emails. She wants to swing. She wants to do a threesome with Mona and me. And I keep telling her I'm not interested. She keeps sending pictures. And they're quite dandy pictures. Here's one of her in front of her car.
Okay.
In her garage.
I see.
In a little skimpy outfit.
I see that.
In front of a wall behind her that's only been taped and bedded, hadn't been painted. So it's kind of distracting.
Yeah, let's paint the wall.
Yeah. Do some Photoshop, paint the wall, or maybe go inside, have some pictures taken inside with some of your stuffed animals in your cage. People like that.
Or on the bed somewhere. Someplace.
And I keep telling her no, and she keeps sending them.
Anyway.
We're not doing a 3 with anybody who drives an escort. Go ahead.
$200 off the surgery if you go to the Tuesday night seminar. That way you know more. And also, if you do the custom view intraLASIK like I did, you get the Tallock 2020 or it's free guarantee. I got 2015 vision at distance.
You got money back.
No, I got 2015 vision.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, you keep saying at distance.
At distance. I got 2025 up close because of my bad eye. The eye I had surgery on when I was a kid.
Your floaty eye.
Right. So 2025 up close, but 2015 at distance. So I'm better than 2020.
I've never noticed it. This eye's smaller than that one.
It's not.
It is.
It is not.
You got you a Chinese eye. It is. Look at it, Chloe.
It is not smaller. They're identical. They're identical.
It's a little bit smaller.
They're identical. Just quit it. Tallock.com is the website to go to. Why are you doing this to me? Or give him a call. His office is in Irving, as well as the seminar. 972-258-6400. You really will be amazed. The word, quit looking at me. You look at stuff and you can't believe that you can see so clearly.
Especially with that eye.
972-258-6400 to go to Tylock.com.
Right now at Ultimate Electronics. You're having a car audio blowout. Blow out your old speakers? It doesn't matter. Vaporize your amp? No sweat. It just means you're going to get a huge, and I mean huge, deal. So get the right stuff and get it at a deep, deep discount. Like 10% off all car CD players. And new CD players starting at just $29. 10-wood amps from an unheard of $59. Get 15% off all speakers, subwoofers, and mobile video. With mobile video prices starting at a mere $199. Want more? You got it. Get up to 50% off all open box and discontinued items. And we're not talking unheard of brands. That's right. We're talking name brands at unheard of prices. Brands like Alpine, Infinity, Pioneer, Rockford, Fosgate, and Sony Explode. If you're even thinking about anything having to do with audio or video for your car, then you need to get to the car audio blowout right now. Only at Ultimate Electronics.
Ultimate Electronics. Experience more without paying more.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in. The IN network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish Audio Box 8600 with a full color screen for just $49.99 with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in. Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All aboard!
Thought about it driving home last night. That whole thing with Nader yesterday was a waste of time. Short of the fact that I know I'm not going to vote for him. So if that's what we got out of it, then maybe it wasn't. We talked to him 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, about 15.
And you can tell he started doing a tap dance when I said, "What's your take on the FCC thing?" Well, I think obviously I think he's for more FCC control.
Yeah.
Then he realized that we weren't going in that direction, and then that's when he
waffled.
Yeah,
went back and forth. Yeah, I got nothing out of it. It's like watching Kerry on CNN, John Kerry.
Why is it that hard for anybody just to go, all right, here's what I'm going to do? You don't think people would... I almost think the public would get off on that.
You would think that nobody wants to offend anybody. They want to say, well, I'm kind of for this, but maybe I'm for this. Bush is the only one that seems to go, hey, I'm for this. Like it or don't.
Right.
In my opinion.
So I'm not wasting my time with Nader. I like him. I like the fact that he's done stuff in the past that's helped, add improvements to keep people safer, cars, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as this presidential thing, I think he's too far off in one direction. I just don't know which direction it is because he wouldn't say.
They're not going to vote for him. They're not going to vote for Perot. It's going to be Kerry, and I think people that vote for Kerry are going to vote against Bush more so than for Kerry, if that makes sense.
No, people do that all the time. Yeah. They go back to the lesser of two evils. Well, I think he's going to do the least amount of damage.
Yeah, Bush is a wild card. He's a cowboy. Good. Right now we need a cowboy.
Yeah. Stop apologizing for what we're doing to the hostages. They thought it was funny. Nobody got hurt. It was hazing. It was. They didn't hurt anybody.
No.
They just made them clump together naked, and they put that guy in the witch outfit holding the cables. Looked like Big Al trying to get his signal back.
Don't even. What's the matter with you?
stand like this, we'll cut your cable back on.
No.
You know which picture I'm talking about?
The guy standing on the box with the wires on his hands.
I think I'm starting to get VET back.
Cable company doesn't do that.
Yeah, they don't. Stand like this. Maybe we'll shut it back on.
No. Anyway. Oh, dear God.
Hey, Friends is on. We got to go.
Oh, it is.
Is that the right one?
Yeah.
I wish they would end this series with some kind of small nuclear explosion where we see their 6 dead bodies so there ain't no chance that they can come back.
I know. I'm so tired of this. It's all you've seen all day. Channel 5 News today, that's all they could talk about.
I know. Aren't you guys supposed to be doing news? Mm-hmm. Is this news or is this an infomercial for your own network later tonight? All right, I got to work out. Let's hold on. What is it, Jack?
Oh, man. Big Al. The Mellows had a wreck with the Big Al standing there holding his antennas. Hey, if you take his leg up and we get pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's wrong on every level.
They didn't hurt anybody.
I understand.
It was degrading.
It was degrading. And
that was about it.
It's not the American way. That's what Bush said. It's just not the American way. That's not the way we treat people.
Well, it is. You just don't take digital pictures of it.
That's the problem. Stop it.
I may post that on my website.
Don't.
That guy in that witch outfit with the wires.
Don't. Do not.
Big Al trying to get his cable back.
Don't.
You ready to go, Dan?
Yeah.
I can't shake that image now.
No, I got it.
Go ahead.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the Russ Martin Show, go to russmartin.info.
Quit doing the stands.
To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
Quit. It's not correct nor funny.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Parent. You have kids, and kids, being kids, are always asking you for stuff. You want to make them happy, so you bought a computer. Then you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Mission not accomplished yet. With AOL for Broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection, you get KOL, the first online service designed for kids that's protected by AOL's award-winning parental controls. At KOL, kids can listen to their own radio station, Radio KOL. They can play hundreds of games and watch Princess Natasha cartoons only on KOL. They can go behind the scenes at concerts, see live performances by the hottest stars, even get help doing their homework. At KOL, kids can have fun and parents can have peace of mind. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to make your kids think you're, dare I say it, cool. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
Honey, I'm going to the sporting goods store.
Oh, but it's so far away. It always takes so long.
I know, but the kids need soccer cleats and sleeping bags.
Mommy, please don't go.
Oh, Stuart, sweetie, Mommy has to go away and buy sports equipment. It's something mommies do.
Be strong, Stuart. Mommy needs you strong right now.
I know I may be gone a long time, but always remember how much I love you.
Take me with you, Mommy.
No, Stuart. The sporting goods store is just too far away. And the road is no place to raise a little boy.
It's great having the sports equipment you need closer to you. That's why Oshman's has opened 3 brand new locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So now you can spend more time with your family and less time searching for the sports equipment you need. Come visit Oshman's 3 new Dallas-Fort Worth area locations in Farmers Branch on LBJ Freeway at Midway Road, in Cedar Hill on North Highway 67 at East Pleasant Run Road, and in Watauga on Denton Highway in the Watauga Pavilion. Oshman's has low prices on all your favorite brands like Nike, Reebok.
It all comes down to this. 5 Survivor All-Stars remain. Who will make it to the Final 4? New Survivor All-Stars, CBS tonight.
Everyone saves big time during the special inventory reduction sale at all Boottown and Western Warehouse superstores. And it's just in time for Mother's Day. Make Mom's Day special with our huge selection of authentic Western jewelry, including earrings, bracelets, and watches. It's all on sale, 20% off. Boottown and Western Warehouse have all ladies' jeans from Rocky Mountain, Cruel Girl, Lawman, or Wrangler, $5 off. And you can bet on it, we've got plenty of boots for the gals. All the popular fashions by Lucchese 1883, Tony Lama, Durangos, and all on sale for Mom's Day at 15% off our everyday low prices. Hey guys, there's lots for you too. Like Wolverine work boots from $49, exotic boots starting at a low $99, and a wide assortment of popular Harley-Davidson boots. You'll always find something for everyone, especially during the inventory reduction sale happening right now at all Boottown and Western Warehouse superstores. 9 DFW locations including Central at Royal, Beltline at Preston, and Altamira at I-30 in Fort Worth.
He's number 1 for a reason. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. They have this awesome special this month. It's go in and buy 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. That's huge. You can buy 10 DVDs and then get the free DVD player, go home and watch them that night. You can have plans all weekend long. Also, they have adult toys, novelties, and private viewing rooms if you just can't wait to get home. Whether you're male, female, or as a couple, they'll make you feel comfortable. They've got clean private viewing rooms. They've got well-lit, secure parking lots, and they have the friendliest people in the Metroplex working at their stores. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. So go in and check out New Fine Arts. Don't forget this month's special. Buy any 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. For more information, call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
And OnStar